Hello, hello. Hey, Fed. Hey, K-Fred. Trees. Phoebe. Flan. Running. Jessica. 2B. Chronos. Welcome, and I hope y'all are doing well today. Also, thank you so much for the 125th stream streak. Jesus Christ. Oh, also, hey, Macy. Welcome in, too. It's good to see you, too. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. It's your birthday? It's not my birthday. But, thank you for the hydro pats, too. Also, hey, KB, welcome in, too. I hope you're doing well today. You're super happy? That's wonderful to hear. But yeah, welcome in, all of you. Hope y'all are doing wonderful today. We're playing a little bit back. We're back on the Nightreign train. At least, not train, per se, but, for today and tomorrow. I wanted to cap off on at least on the weekends so people can play a little bit. I like how I said I'm going to sleep early last night and I didn't. Yeah, that's typically how that starts, unfortunately. Triple Jerry? Yeah, we got Triple Jerry right now. Thank you for the pats. And the boobs too, Red. Can I have a hug and smooch? I can give you a hug. I'm not super sure about the smooch. Hugs are nice. Smooches are a little bit too embarrassing for me. Next up should be trees and red. Here. I should update the pin message too. There we go. It makes me wonder, do you see the whole series out? I don't think I really watched most of Book 2 from Avatar. I vaguely remember, like, most of Avatar, but not, like, all of it. Not the in-between. I do know how it ends, and I do know how it starts, but not how it ends. Or not the little middle parts. Where's trees? Trees and red. I think I'm gonna be playing Cocktail Recluse. Also, welcome in, Cammy. Hey Zao, do you like your bathwater flavored? I don't... I'm not gonna answer that one. I'm gonna leave that one as a mystery, okay? You make your own conclusion about that one. Come on. Yeah. Join wellness? I wish. Also, I thought it was 10 episodes. It was like 20 per season. I was way off. That's perfectly fine. Ladies bathwater. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'll be playing Cocktail Recluse. I'll join later. My headache is getting worse. No worries, you're perfectly fine. You rest up, lay down, put a towel over your head. Also, just bed all around. I'm sorry to hear that. All I need is a bow. So, if you have any bows, affinity attack power, or I guess lightning attack power, that's all I need. When are you gonna burp again? I really should. I really should burp again, honestly. Thank you for joining in, Petro. I've been taking a break from burp, mostly because I've been playing nothing but burp for God knows how long, but I should go back to it at some point, for sure. I didn't watch you play DS2 because you want to play it for your first, or play it yourself first, that's fair. A lot of people that I've noticed are not really tuning in. Well, not a lot of people. There were quite a few for the first and second ones. But that third one, there wasn't too many people. Because, I'm assuming they didn't want to get spoiled for Dark Souls 2, and that's perfectly fine. You need 2 bows? I need 1 bow, that's all I need. You're playing, ISA Iron Eye? Oh, initial standard attack. I see. I'm ready to go. Shut up. Hey, Rashi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I forgot I have a few good relics now. Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. Join Nagoto Yuki. I really suck at fighting Nagoto Yuki. I'm gonna try to get to buy 3 quicker so I can watch you play it. That's perfectly fine. No worries, take your time. That's unlucky. I feel like the game is a little bit loud. We'll bring it a little bit lower. Also, great start. I mean, yeah, this is what happens when you play Dark Souls 2. You think the game is slower, but no, it's way faster. There's a bow. Lovely. Damage negation at full. I won't take that. I can vibe out here. Continuous HP. Don't need that. All right. My cocktail build is already done. There we go. If Night Lord's gonna be playable, is it gonna be like player versus NPC Nightfarers, or like ED Libra, or fights more than 1-3 players? I think, honestly, like, I'm thinking either like a playable version that lets you traverse the like limb veiled and whatnot. I'm thinking of that, or like maybe like 3 player characters versus like a player controlled boss. That'd be kind of cool. Can you stop dodging, please? Thank you. Yes, Bartender Recluse, we love it. Yeah, I really like playing Cocktail Recluse. She's super fun. Where is my... There's my Holy. There you go. Alright, Flamethrower is ready. Is this normal or modded? This is normal. Nice job, nice job. Shocked you aren't using the Emerald Herald skin, though, given you just play DS2? That's a good point, honestly. I don't know, I think I like the Dawn skin more than anything. Also, HP restoration on landing attacks. Right, I should be going doing that, TBH. Best of luck, how to need that. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. You, you enjoy yourself, bud. You have to see this. I mean, yeah, Cocktail Recluse is super fun. Realistically, all you need is, Sorceries +2 across your, Depth Relics on top of, the Hailstorm Relic. Grab yourself a bow, and you got your access to infinite, infinite elements to you know, get residue off of them. Speaking of residue, there's some magic there. Thank you. I need some magic. No, I need some lightning. Lightning, please. Thank you. There we go. You want to play Escaping Jaw Dragon? That'd be kind of neat. I think I'd want to play... do I want to be that person and want to play as Libra? Incantations. Fire is also pretty nice. That's pretty good for the Flamethrower. I have my Mortal build stronger. Not perfect, though, on Raider. Nice. That's perfectly... I mean, if you can keep making your build stronger, that's important, you know? Affinity +2 is the same amount of damage, so that works too. Yeah. Yeah, I can pick that up. Being mindful of the, Take fire. I don't need continuous HP recovery. I feel like I switch faster with weapons, when I don't have a second one in my inventory. Where's lightning? That's not lightning. Lightning, please. Thank you. There we go. Boop. Alright, where's fire? Any fire, please? Starting ability. Oh, here's another less likely. We're fighting Libra after all. I'm curious. They're running Dex Respec at all? I'm not running it, no. Does adding Dex Respect add anything? Both ideas are pretty neat. Surely there will be a mod at that one day. I would love to see that. Because the extra Dex is like having spellcasting speed +1. That feels super nice, but I don't feel like that's necessary all that much. I feel like spellcasting speed is a little weird. Unironically. It's such a... It's like it's a quality of life that you can do without, in my opinion. Someone made a mod in Elden Ring where you play as Hailstorm. That's kind of awesome. So when are we bullying Fed into making a better bird mob? We're not bullying Fed into modding Nightreign, okay? He can do whatever he wants. We're not doing that. Yes, I mean Valstrax fight in Elden Ring. I do know about that one. Necessary, no, but it does affect the cocktail cast speeds. It does. It absolutely does. But I feel like I can play without it, honestly. Not only that, but like my relics just don't really slot in the respec relic. If I can get my hands on sorceries +2 and the dex respec, then yeah, sure. But I still feel like my current stuff is just more important right now. Because I mean, this is as best as gonna get for my current RNG at the moment. You like casting cocktails faster? That's perfectly fair. One whole week. Also, thank you very much for the 7 stream streak, Jessica. Executor. That's what I need. I do need fire. Casting cocktails faster is nice. There's no denying that. But it's a quality of life I can go without. Nice. Oh boy. Of course you goober. I see. Lightning on charge attacks. And skill cost reduction. Ooh, affinity attack power. Yeah, I'll take that. Holy shockwave on charge attacks, don't need that. Also, thank you so much for the raid, Jin. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well today. Here, let me get you settled in. Or the shout out. That's what I meant. Shout out at Jin. How'd it go? What you up to? Oh, you were playing Scholar the First Sin as well. Nice. I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying it. How's it been going? You can make a cocktail cast faster with Dex and Radagon Talisman. Yeah, you can. It counts as like a sorcery, so you can cast it faster. The mask raids you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's move this here so we don't yoink the element. Yeah, watching you gave me the drive to get to it. Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. What kind of build are you running, by the way? What elements do you need for that spell again? You need fire, lightning, and holy. It's going great? Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. There's my fire. Oh, that's the wrong spell. That works too, though. Holy. Now we need some lightning. You like the white lightning cocktail? I love it too. It's super good. You know, Dex with Rapier. Honestly, Rapiers have always been incredibly good in this whole series. I mean, I don't blame you. That's perfectly fine. I didn't mean to headshot that. Okay, for some reason I was thinking of fire, lightning, and magic. Nope. More affinity attack power, yeah. That works too, actually. That works too. Hopefully this reaches. Okay, good, it does. There's our lightning. Brain not working, sorry. You're perfectly fine. You don't need to apologize for your brain not working, you goober. I wanted the holy there. Damage negation at full HP. Sorceries? I mean, sorceries is nice too. I can drop my staff. I can put the shield here. Rapier just weirdly broken in Dark Souls 2 though. I mean, I guess I can feel that. I feel like the straight sword is really good in Dark Souls 2. I mean, the long sword. I'll take some holy. We'll wait on this. Thank you for joining in, Knight. And also welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Because I can kind of use a long sword like a rapier too. Guard breaking. I'll take improved restoration. Would white lightning res 3? Actually, I don't know if it'll do that. Maybe it'll do 2 bars. I'm not sure what the revive damage is on lightning. On white lightning is. I kind of don't want to spend my cocktail. I will just focus on backstabbing and CCing, I guess. I'll turn you into lumber. That's crazy. Apparently any thrusting weapon in Dark Souls 2 is broken for some reason. I think because of the range and the Leo ring that you can pair it with. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, sure, I'll take a Starlight Shard. Not that I really need it, but I'll hold on to these in case someone needs them. Actually, I know exactly where to put this lightning stake. I don't think like standing up top there might help that, but we can do this instead. Oh boy. I guess I'm not casting that over there. That's okay. We can wait for him to drop down. There we go. Much better. This here. Oop. I don't know. I don't think he's in range anymore. Oh, nope. He walked into it anyway. That works too. Can I lurk and the rest before my E33 concert? Good luck with the runs, y'all. Alright, thank you so much, Jin. I appreciate it. I hope your E33 concert goes super well. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. It's crazy. We do like the lightning stake. I'll take the warming stone too. Also very nice. Fire. Don't need fire. I'll take magic. I'll take some holy too. Okay, I've got a flamethrower holding on now. You need to try it myself. This build is super fun. Hope you get Everdark. I mean, me too. I actually hope I get Everdark. Also, hey Blank, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Because, being able to spawn in a giant lightning spear on the Condemned sounds super fun. And that overrated Great Bull Wilder, I don't mind the Great Bull Wilder too much either. What's your cocktail name? I had no idea. Do bartenders have signature names? That's a thing? Morning, cutie. Hey, Mia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. White Lightning? Yeah, sure, why not? Call me White Lightning. No, for the Recluse. Or for Recluse. Oh, the cocktail itself. I don't know what it's called. They added Iron Eye to Dark Souls 2? They did. Attack power at full HP. That is more important than fire attack power. Your spell? I don't know what it's called. I wish I could tell you, but I have no idea. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing well overall, we're vibing. Playing some more, Elden Ring. I'm playing my cocktail recluse build. We're vibing, we're having a good time. Thank you for the pats, Rose. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Any holy? Thank you. Alright, time to smite this dragon. Good times, absolutely. Also, hey, Lily, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Jesus Christ, there are a lot of you today. I'll take this, too. Nice job, nice job. I'll pick up that consumable, or not the consumable, dormant power later. You're eating an omelette? That sounds super lovely. Physical attack of charged sorceries. Unironically, you can keep that if you want the physical attack power. I don't have a need for that. We're fighting Freya, speaking of Dark Souls 2. It's almost like the game never left me. That's amazing. You love a good cocktail? I agree, me too. Specifically, more or less the ones that involve soda. Those are nice to me. Thank you for carrying holy on you. Trees. Oh, you're on fire. I'll take that. When you killed all the Libra summons during that our run was so satisfying. Yeah, it's like divine judgment, basically. It's like, screw these things. They deserve to, like, have this happen to them. Completely fair. Take my lightning. At least it staggered it. I might have to resort to using the flamethrower, actually. I don't think this lightning stake is going to be helping too much. We can do this. Don't jump, please. You did it, but that's fine. I have an ult. Cocktails are one of my all-time favorite mechanics in any FromSoft game. Fair, fair. They're super duper fun. I've been going down the list of every soda cocktail. That's perfectly fair. Like I said, it's good stuff. It do taste real good. I got holy. I should look into making my flamethrower again. It should be magic, I think. Where is magic? Magic, 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 magic. There we go. Oh, you already, like, blew off the other head. That's fine. I will make my way over. Come on, Freya. Thank you. That's fine. I couldn't provide too much for that. I'm not sure what cocktail you would use for that. Maybe the lightning one? Or lightning... Probably the lightning sword. Hey, it's that Dark Souls 2 boss. It is. Now, if only torches worked against it. Oh, you got fire on you. Thank you. I guess I'll take poison and rot equals healing. Level 12? Jesus Christ. So I can have a charge attack colossal, please. Oh, this thing? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Less likely. I already have a less likely, so I don't need two. Here you go. You gotta hit a tunnel so you can upgrade your holy bow. No worries, that's perfectly fine. I still have to grab this doorman, actually. Magic attack power. More magic attack power. This is incredible, actually. That's a really good bow. Sorceries, charge sorceries. Don't need that. In the handbook, it says create lightning, or to create the lightning rod, and thrust forward in terrain while lightning stake rods after a short delay. Yeah, you need fire, you need lightning, and holy. I usually intentionally use the carrion lightning sword when I play her. The cocktail, that is. It's a really good one. It deals a lot of damage. But, I need to ban Kai. He's being sus. Why is... What do you mean? How is Kai being sus? Explain it to me. I've not been paying attention a little, unfortunately. Cherry Coke with whiskey and some smoked cherry wood chips. I mean, not gonna lie, that does sound quite nice, actually. Giving it some thought, that does sound pretty good. It's extremely good? Yeah, it sounds very good. Yeah, we haven't done basement yet. Like, dangerously good? That's not great. I already feel that way when it comes to wine. Or, like, if I have a little bit, I just can't stop myself because it's too good. That and, what is that other alcohol called? Wine and, I think it's called Sochi? Is it Sochi? Sochu. It's Sochu. That's what it is. Bellbearing Hunter, we can do this. I just need a small distraction to place this nuke on him. Okay, can you stop walking towards me so menacingly, please? I do need some fire. Thank you. Also, your perception... Your perception, your reality. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I love lightning stakes, ma'am. I love it too. It's super fun. Ow. Thank you for the revive. We'll switch to double shield here so I don't mess up my Malekith's blade. I mean, this is a legendary if someone wants it. It's pretty nice too. It's also a holy weapon. I might just ult to give myself more HP. Right, we don't have trolls. Yeah, sure, I'll take the fire attack power too. Malekith's blade is one of the weapons you never gotten to use in this game. It's pretty good. Also, hey Crow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we can do top boss. Thank you for the pads. And the hydrate as well. The stretches and the boops too. very holy sort of death. It is very good. And being able to like constantly chip away at HP whenever you like hit an enemy. It also works on Wilder's grappling hook too. So even on Wilder, it's even better on Wilder, I think. Thank you for the holy proc. Now we need I do need some fire. Lightning works too. That's not what I wanted. Hey Key2, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'll grab this. That's holy again. Oh, okay. I might have to drop the cocktails. Yeah, I can drop. Well, I don't want to drop the cocktails actually. Dash attacks, I guess. Successive? I don't need successive. Hey Jester, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. Oh dear, dear. Yep. I don't think I need to drop the cocktails. I just gotta be mindful of whenever Trees is using his bow. Making hash browns because omelet was not enough. I mean, hash browns also sounds super nice too. Bunny spells on Renala's staff. It's pretty fun, yeah. It's a bit unfortunate that I'm not really running that build, but that's okay. But yeah, welcome in. And if you build, yeah, sure, why not? It's pretty like standard for like cocktail build for Recluse. Hold on a second. Yeah. Let me just get a straight line to get to the boss. So this is the current build at the moment. We got max HP plus Night Invaders, obviously Hailstar Relic, Blood Loss attack power, sorceries +2 across the way, and infinity damage negation on the second slot. It's kind of whatever. I don't feel like that's like all that useful, but I mean it's something at least, you know? Looks like mine. That's fair. That's completely fair. I mean, the base of the build was entirely based on just grabbing a bow and just getting elements on you that way. That's it. There we go. I wonder how I can communicate when I'm, like, gathering elements. I guess maybe ping? Ping once for elements, then ping again to be done. Another less likely here. Skill attack power, don't need that. Oh wait, Night Lord is legit smart idea for cocktail build. Yeah, you get access to all your elements as soon as you get a bow. It is very good, very good. What depth are you? 5. We're at depth 5. Also, hey Tay, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Stamina recovery? I don't think I need that. Also, welcome into the chat, Perception. I have 2 holy right now. Yeah, I don't know. I need a random element to pick up right now. Do I ult? Probably not. Oh wow. Well, I've yet to reach D5. You're perfectly fine, no worries. I mean, if you need some help with that, that's okay too. I would just, I would advise be a little bit careful, because you might be synced up to depth 5. What depth are you currently? Boop. There we go. First thing... Oh, I forgot to check something. Yeah, we have Tupid now as a as a 7 TV emote. Zal lets everyone join. Yes, there is no. I let everyone join regardless of your depth. It doesn't matter. I don't mind losing rating at all. I've already reached 999. Like I'm not too bothered by losing points anymore. Cold butchering knife. Still guard up damage negation. You're D2. That's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, back to Lurk I go. No worries, Fed. You're good. First thing I jumped to when I saw Night Aspect Relic was like, oh, I can have any Recluse cocktail I want from the start of the run. That took me a while to come to that conclusion, honestly. I only just realized it, because I was like, man, I really like my Thorn Sorcery build for Recluse. That's super fun. But I really want to have, like, more fun builds for Recluse. So I started, like, experimenting a little bit, and then I realized when I saw the... I made the connection, too, when I saw the Hailstar Relic. I'm D2. Wait, can you beat me up when I go down? I can't do that for you, sadly. That's a little mean. I don't want to do that. Oh my god, I didn't mean to pick up lightning. Or I mean holy. I wanted to pick up fire. There's holy. I have lightning. There we go. Oh. There we go. Alright, lightning stake ready. Thorn Sorcery Enjoyer, is how you are based. Yeah, I do like the Masochist build for Recluse. I can show you my build for Thorn Sorceries after this run. It made the runs so fun for my friends, and I would just randomly heal blast them. That's true. The flamethrower spell is also super nice as well. Can I get beaten up too? I can't do that. I don't like beating up people. You kidding me? Another? That's a really good bow. That's actually unironically really good for mine. Here, ranged weapon attacks for you trees if you don't need it or not. Having some frost applications just good. Says doesn't like beating people up. I don't like beating people up. Also, hey Dragon, welcome in. Looks closer, fighting game champion. I'm not a fighting game champion, okay? I mean, you've seen Alice beat me sometimes, you know? That happens. How can you— I'm not stop. Stop asking me to beat you up. Boop. Lightning. Fire. All that's left is holy. Where's trees? Thank you. Okay, not great. I can pick up red. I say that as I missed that. Come on. I didn't expect him to be further out there. Stompies, thank you. There we go. We got something here. Hey King, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How are you supposed to pick me up when without beating me? That's mean. Ice dragons in both base and Nightreign are not weak to fire. It's weird. That's super strange. Ooh. Taker's Flames, Blasphemous Blade, sorceries. I'll take sorceries. Yeah, I can toss this out. Alice is an actual professional gamer, though. She literally makes her living career from streaming and gaming. I see. So I am a reading. It only does 40 or 80 revive damage, so not a lot. That's unfortunate. I don't think I'm a fighting game champion. I think I'm just a goober who likes playing fighting games, you know? Boop. Let's toss this in too. I'll visit for a while. No joining, because I have to leave for the desk later, but I'll stick around until that. That's perfectly fine, no worries. I appreciate you sticking around, that's super nice of you. Well, that's unfortunate. I'd say it's a bigger deal, you can just pick up a game and beat her at it. Thank you for the revive. I should be headshotting these guys, what am I doing? I'll take the holy. Boop. There we go. That's not what I want. I want fire, please. Some fire. You keep giving me magic. That's not good. There's some fire. I don't think making a career out of playing games necessarily means you're good at them. I agree. I kind of agree with that. Yeah, I was gonna go down, sadly. I have Knight's Tide. I don't think we can... Yeah, I can't reset at the Grace. That's not good. I guess, yeah. Not great. Yeah, I can always reset. That's perfectly fine. There's also a spreadsheet, in the majority of spells, if you want me to send it to you while I'm able to get up. No, it's fine. I don't think I need to, like, focus too much on, like, reviving on spells and whatnot. I already have Giant's Flame, Take Thee. That feels like good enough for revive damage as it is. Power scaling my streamers? I mean, yeah, apparently I'm on the power scale radar. Legendary weapons, when they're dropped, look like they're Godfrey Shade weapons. They look cool. I agree. Crucible Knight? That's fine. Okay, that would offer. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Def 5 in this game is pretty rare, though, compared to the whole community. Is it rare? I don't know. I feel like everyone that I know who streams this game is a Def 5 player. I don't know. I don't think it's that rare. I think it might be the norm now. Where is my lightning? That's not lightning. There it is. Boop. Lonely Crucible needs a Hippo fan or Bren. He does. Unless that'd be a really, like, terrible fight if we had him as a Oh, hi. Lightning, please. Thank you. That was holy. Actually, we're fine. Excuse me. Tintin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope we enjoy your time here. There we go. Okay. I'm glad I baited both of them somehow. Boom. I think a lot of people who don't go into Def 5 don't play anymore. I think that's the case. I think that might be the case. Def 5 has kind of become like the promised land, where you have the most casual games and it's super chill. There we go. Yeah, Giant's Flame is one of the best revival spells. The other one, there's this other one does 2 bars. I think that's, like, what is that? That's Canon of Haima, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna grab my, runes. Don't forget runes? I won't. Don't worry. Thank you for the reminder, though. Get rid of my Knight's Tide real quick. But, yeah, thank you for the reminder. I was gonna pick up the Dormant Power, too, anyway. Frost... That's not... I'll just take the Frost Resistance. But, how could people still be having fun without the extra stuff in Deeps at this point? I don't know. I think Depth 5... I forgot to pick up the Dormant Power. I like how I remembered my runes, but I forgot to pick up the Dormant Power. It's fine, it's fine. I'll take the Holy off of you. Who needs a Dormant? I hope so. I hope I don't need it. Yeah, I'll pick up these. I do need my Bubble Tier, though. I got a purple to give. Here we go. Starlight Shards. Need my Warming Stones. Need my Pearled Crabs. And I think that's it, really, honestly. I have an open slot if someone wants me to hold something for them. I guess I can drop Exalted Flesh for you. I guess we could do Crimson Whirl. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure Libra does specific, like, he does holy damage. He does pure holy damage on the little thingamabobs. TBH, I hit max and I kind of forget, or I kind of get bored of playing Nightreign all day. That's perfectly fair. But, I'm not really getting bored of playing Nightreign personally. But, I thought going back to Dark Souls 2 was a very big, big, fresh... Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I should level up the seal. But it was a breath of fresh air, going back to Dark Souls 2. I mean, obviously I still intend on finishing the game, that as well. Along with its DLC. There we go. I don't think I needed... Oh, yeah. I don't need... Well, maybe I should take the Starlight Shard so I can keep using or upgrading the seal. No, Dorman, no upgrades. You're a challenge lover. Yeah. Yeah. If it wasn't obvious enough, then yeah. I mean, I'm the kind of... Well, I mean, I am that person. I tried playing Steel Soul on Silksong as my first playthrough, so yeah, I'm a little bit sadistic. I'm a challenged level for sure. I see. High five? Hell yeah. Alright, Lipa. I need a lightning stake specifically for the Night Invaders. I mean, the Condemned. I don't like taking any deals from him. Easy fighting coming? I hope so. Oh. Rip. Lightning. All I need is fire. Any fire bows? No fire bows. I need it before he starts summoning. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Will I get another lightning stake? Well, that's unlucky. Well, time to bait him over here instead. Yeah, that's incredibly unlucky. It is DD. Okay. I need lightning now. Lightning, please. Thank you. Okay. I might have... Yeah, I did mistime that. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's 2 Night Invaders down. Oh, that's left this Recluse. She shouldn't be too hard to kill. Grab some fire. Ain't no way. There we go. Alright, summon again, please. I'm waiting for that. He's bound to summon again. Any moment now. I'm waiting. This is not worth spending a lightning stake on just to deal damage. Better to wait on the wait on the summon. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. Alright, where's my fire? Fire, please. Thank you. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Hey, buddy. I do need some... I need this. Alright, fire is needed. Fire, please. Some fire. He's bound to condemn spawn soon. Hey, Looney. I don't have lightning with me. That's really bad. Yeah. Unlucky. Ain't no way. That's really bad. Okay. Thank you for the revive. Oh boy. I'm gonna back up and... Yeah, I'm gonna back up an ult so I can get my max HP back again. Also, hey Sleepy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Fire. I wish to use fire. I mean, I guess technically maybe I can use ice. Ice doesn't seem like a good idea either, though. Oh, it's a riot. Okay, good, good. We do like seeing riots. Do I try smiting all of them? I couldn't try. Oh, I might get sniped by Iron Eye. I'll try this. That's too far. Grab Holy. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I guess we'll just focus on the Condemned killing each other then. Lightning, please. Thank you. I guess we'll just be dealing damage with this for now. Fire. That's just unlucky. Well, at least we're passively killing Condemned here and there with missed lightning strikes. All that's left is what, Holy? Unironically need Holy now. There it is. Really? Okay. I should have just waited until he summoned again. I summon the eye. Not great. I'm dead. Okay, that's just unlucky. You love doing this while would eat me, that's fair. I like the idea, albeit a bit too RNG based. I mean, at least I don't have to rely on like any spells to get my cocktails going either, you know? I think what makes this difficult is because when other people start getting access to elements, that makes it a lot harder to start running cocktails. I'm getting maddened again, I think. No, I'm fine. Recluse Summon kept trying to backshot me with this. I'm sorry to hear that. Trees. There we go. Oh, that's holy. Don't need that. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Here. Maybe I can farm off of, like, Condemned. I mean, I have less likely to, actually, so I should be able to farm pretty safely. Where is Lightning? There we go. Nice interrupt. That was super close. Well, a bow, Iron Eye spamming Holy Bow is hard to get your affinities with it, or with Bin there. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's fine though. It's not that big of a deal. I just gotta adjust to it more than anything. I mean, I'll take magic. We got a flamethrower. I almost have an ult ready. Come on, go away. I have less likely, please. Oh my god, that's unlucky. Yeah. I'd rather have a bow Iron Eye than not when I like the stake pops the mark. That's fair. Yeah, no. I got out of control as soon as I decided to lightning stake on the wrong one. Or I couldn't get it in time. That's unlucky, yeah. That's just unfortunate in general. Now I'm wondering why people don't spawn kill a condemned like that. That's because either someone's running an element that's messing with the recluse, cocktails. That's typically why, Dragon. Madness, I'm sorry to hear that, Red. But, yeah, I feel like a good signature for like a recluse build, someone who's doing cocktails, you probably see them running the Hailstar relic, and if they're running that, then yeah. I guess you can technically just either not run element, or just wait until they signal something to let you know that they're farming. It's just interesting. I've seen so many people who main recluse and have hundreds of games, but never see them do this. I mean, it's super effective against Libra, that much is certain, but I mean, if you mess with the elements, then, yeah, it's not exactly super good, you know? I just use raw damage Raider and poison Iron Eye. I try not to get in the way of support in some way, that's fair. Yeah, that's true, a lot of recluses don't care for cocktails. Have no resistance to any type of madness, so I'm getting hit, that's fair. I don't know if it's exactly just better than sorceries, but it's certainly more fun. Yeah, I have more fun with cocktails than I do with sorceries, in my opinion. I feel like Recluse is the most common main people have, other than Wilder. Well, maybe. I feel like the most common mains are like Iron Eye, Wilder, and Recluse, I guess? Maybe that's what it is. And it has its own plus sides, yeah, I agree. If I saw two people bring squishies, you go tank, that's fair. I don't really know how I can really play when I have Holy being shoved down my throat constantly. I guess to combat this, you would do like gravity magic, cocktail into lightning stake. Maybe that's what you would do. Sadly, I don't have another bow. That's perfectly fine. You don't need. I'm not. Don't worry about that. I'm just trying to think of a way how to bounce back from this. Because I do know Red does have the ult that spreads fire, so he should be able to revive at 3 bars. Yeah, there it is. Alright, get ready to get up again. I know you're also running standard attack. I guess I'll ping whenever I'm farming elements. I'll just ping. Oh, never mind. That's unlucky. He almost got the revive there. Alright, Wedding Grace. He needs to buy time again for another ult, sadly. I see not enough people who literally only play Recluse. I mean, the only person who I know who only plays Recluse is, like, I guess Mia? I guess Mia plays Recluse and so does Fonzie. But I don't see any other, like, Recluse mains outside of those two. Yeah, we're currently here at the moment. Not me. I've seen Duchess, Rev, Iron, Raider, and sometimes Wilder, yeah. But Condemned are dodging most sorceries in the game. That's also true too. Unless if you don't have like what's the name of the spell or ultimate? Or not ultimate. If you don't have like Stars of Ruin, they're probably gonna be avoiding most of your spells most of the time. We need to get away from the wall. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, getting walled is not great either. Guardian is the most rare Night Bearer I see. He is, yeah. That's because people don't. That's because, like, the amount of relics that you need to make him work is quite a lot, too. You need a lot of relics. You also need a... you need a lot of relics. You need also a pretty good understanding on how to play him, too. Then there's Vlad with Guardian. Yeah. Unironically, Guardian is a very good character. It's just people don't bother playing him or touching him. Which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Fonzie, Mia, Akanela, Raya, May are some of the people that I know that almost exclusively play Recluse. I do know about Fonzie Mia. I don't know about Akanela. I rarely get, well, that's the streamer, right? They stream? I do know about, well, I thought May mained, Revenant. Ake does only play Recluse, I see. As for Raya, I mean, I've tuned in on Raya streams on occasion. I think I've only seen her on Recluse too. That much is certain. Watching her play anything else is hilarious. I see, I see. May plays more characters these days, but she used to only play Recluse. I see. Well, I'm glad I'm the outlier, I guess, by only playing Guardian for like the longest time. May switched to Rave mining. I see, I see. I can't imagine playing Recluse and only using sorceries. I kind of agree with this. That's kind of why, like, I thought about maining Recluse, but I was like, I kind of don't want to main Recluse. Because I don't want to stick to just sorceries, you know? I think we're far enough now, I hope so. That's not good. Yeah, the madness proc there. That's unlucky. It was a good attempt though, Red. Man, yeah, I know. You have 0 games on Recluse, it is what it is. Elf Madness, yeah. Madness gonna ruin that. That and, yeah. That's okay. Don't need this. Nice try though, I think it was a good attempt, yeah. This could be okay. Wizard Bird. We kind of cooked you the first time. Or cooked you the first time. Red being stuck against the wall. That's true too. Death build up? Yeah, sure, why not? Affinity attack power bird. Lightning Frost. I mean, that's okay too. You had a good idea with Nightly looks. Could have timed them better. The problem is, I couldn't time them better because I couldn't get my elements in time. Because I kept getting Holy. I kept getting my elements replaced by Holy. So, yeah, I would have them up at all times. But I couldn't. I literally could not. Let's see. Right, next up is... Where is playing with viewers bots? There it is. Next up is Flan and Petro. Next. But regardless though, it's a good attempt. Alright, Flan. And Petro. There we go. Yoku either way, thank you, I appreciate it. Honestly, if you like the strat would be to farm nuke and just sit on until summons. Yeah, basically. I'll carry for real. Thank you for carrying, Petro. Hey Casimir, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I'm sticking with Recluse then, if we have Iron Eye and Wilder then. Even if all you did was nuke Condemned, other teammates could do good work against no Condemned to deal with. That's fair. I mean, yeah, that's completely fair. But like I said, I would... Oh, speaking of... Well, we have another opportunity now. Let's see if this works out. Come on, I can do this. You know what? I'm gonna make that a rule from now on. I'll just ping whenever I'm farming elements. So that way, my elements don't get constantly overwritten while I'm farming. I'll just ping once for farming, then ping again afterwards when I'm done. Oh boy. Okay. Versus ED Libra. I want my run back. Have everyone take lightning weapons versus ED Libra. I mean, even then that wouldn't help too much, because I mean, I need 3 elements. I don't need just lightning for the cocktail. I need lightning, I need holy, and I need fire. That's what I need. Also, welcome back, those some ads. Yeah, I'll take the spell cost reduction. Well, Libra does holy, so that one seems easy. I guess getting holy... Well, actually, no. That's not a good thing, because no one wants to get hit by Libra, you know? Like, getting holy off of my teammates, sure, is nice, yeah. But I'd rather not them get madness in one shot. Because even then, I wouldn't be able to get anything from that. I guess... Yeah, I'll take Glintblade. Glintblade's pretty good, too. But, when they fight? Can you get it from the Condemned when they fight? What do you mean? Are you talking about, like, when, I guess, Libra hits the Condemned? I'm not sure what you're referring to. I can grab our extra heal. So thank you for the Bonga Brigade. Probably not. Because Libra only hits them with physical attacks. He doesn't hit them with any spells. Okay, that's rude. That's pretty rude. But welcome in, lady. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I can't believe I picked that up, honestly. I might be able to play this game blindfolded at this point, honestly. Never mind. I looked at where I was. Never mind. Teammates getting hit by elements tends to disrupt the cocktail workflow. It does, yeah. He has an explosion? Maybe. Thank you for the pats and boops, Red. I don't think I'm gonna... I don't know where I'm gonna find a bow. I just realized that. Let me know if you find a bow, Scarlet. Preferably an elementless bow. Yeah. What build are you running? You're running poison? You're running poison, I see. Alright, so you have to look for a poison bow first. You don't know this map this well, you have to lead me. Okie dokie. Lots of bow checks in castle. Okay, that's good to hear. I guess early game what we do is look for crystals. Everyone just spreads around looking for crystals. Grab the power, then stop by and grab and then, you know, jump upwards and head that way. That's what they normally do. So look for crystals early game. Early game, look for all crystals, and then go to castle afterwards. Typically there is a crystal like here, there's a crystal like over here, there's one over here too. There's usually one like around here-ish around there. There's a couple crystals all over the place. Those are the ones that I usually check. Did you have any damage negation in that Libra fight, by the way? I did not have any, no. I think having damage negation at full probably would have saved me at least one nuke while I had my ultimate up, so I can have max HP going too. But that's really it. Are you winning plan? I mean, we're discussing strategies to win, yeah. Also, hey, running. That's what I was thinking. Like, at least have enough to survive the machine gun. That's fair. I mean, I guess. But regardless, getting hit in a Libra fight is just less than ideal. You never want to think about people getting hit by Libra. I don't think everyone wants to avoid getting hit by Libra, like, completely. Absolutely and completely. They want to make it as smooth as possible. Affinity attack power, that's very good. I do need that. But yeah, let's start looking for crystals early game. We also have like a good spawn for the circle enclosing too. There's also a crystal nearby where that church is too. I think I'm gonna skip out on the extra heal though. There should be a bow here too, right? I could have swore there was like a bow rack. Yeah, there is one here. Regular bow, please. Thank you. That's also got less likely on it. That's amazing. On the way. Alright, I'm set and ready. I'm gonna go look for crystals in the meantime. I like to save runes for the Night 1 boss map in case the legendary merch spawns. That's true. Don't get hit, or don't let Libra hit. Yeah, it's... You never want him to hit you. Yeah, you can... Yeah, I'll check out what's over here. There's no crystal here. Not worth it. We got plant here. We could do plant. There's normally like a crystal. There's a crystal over here by the edge. Around here-ish. I'll pick it up. That's nowhere where I thought it'd be. Like around here, I think, is what it is. Excuse me. Well, most of the big hits are easy enough, but those machine guns spam you. Oh, god damn it. Well, there's a crystal over here. I can always come back and grab my runes anyway. That's just unlucky that thing had it. That's okay. Normally you can, like, run across it. Oh, I spawned here. This is actually very nice. I do have Glint Blade to work with, so I should be okay too. There we go. Don't snipe me this time, please. Thank you. After grabbing that, we can grab the power, then go to castle and explore that a little bit. I'll just like cast spells normally. I won't be farming cocktails at the moment. We want front-loaded DPS, not really setup DPS right now. Don't need this anymore. Onto the bow. Glint Blade, guard ups damage negation. I'll take the sorceries, I guess. Chain attack finishers, don't need that. Alright, let's grab our power, then jump our way over here. Grab some more dormants, and then make our way on over. What is better than one Xao? Two. Two Xaos. I suppose so. Oh, I can't believe I missed that jump. Have you on my phone and my PC? I see. Well, hopefully you have, like, one of me muted, so you don't have me, you know, yapping twice as much. 2 plants for the price of 1? I guess so, yeah. This here. Our talismans. Max HP. Spell cost reduction, I actually don't need that. Which, funnily enough, I actually don't need that. I don't think anyone has any elements right now, so you should be fine to farm for free. Max affinity attack power, that's super nice. This is getting out of hand, there are 2 of them. Yeah, very silly. Where's my holy? There it is. Incantations? I don't think I need that. Both Xao and are yip-yapping and being cuties. I see, I see. You could make it 3, that's ridiculous. What's that? Holy attack power. Don't need that either. What's at the bottom over here? That's not a hippo. That's not worth it. Might as well do this guy real quick. Okay, good. Alright. We should go below too. Well, I have my PS5, TV, and tablet technically, so that's a lot. That's a lot of Xao, okay? I don't think you need that much. Oh, that's a little bit too much. Lightning. Never enough? What do you mean? I see. Ooh, poison bow. Max HP. attack Carl two-handing. I guess, yeah, there are more, like, basement dwellers we can kill. Infinite Salception, apparently, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, we should level up down at the bottom. What am I doing? Level up down at the bottom. Let's see. Now imagining a room with like 50 monitors and a chair, middle of them on every screen. That kind of feels like DDLC kind of, I'm not sure if any of y'all have played Doki Doki Literature Club. That kind of feels that that's what that's from. I got you, Scarlet. I have. It kind of feels like that a little bit. Nice a little bit of Yandere vibes. Let's get going. I think that might be it for basement dwellers now. We could snipe the boss that's, I wouldn't say free dormant, but it's over here. Goob maxing? Yeah, massive goob maxing. There's another dormant up here. If I can parkour. There you are. Wait, it might be him? Is it him? I could have swore that. Ah, it's fine. Oh, he's gone. I could have swore there was a dormant there. Maybe it might be him. Okay. Thank God he came back. Good. That hurt. I expected him to only do that once. Yeah, he has dormant power. Max FP. I mean, I'll take the staff. The staff is just good. Hey, Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I gotcha, Petro. Oh, never mind. Scarlet has you. Okay. Let's make our way over. Grab our extra heal, then... Will I live? Yeah, I'll live. I'll be fine. Full spells? Yeah. Rykard's Ranker and... What is this thing called? Ancient... Oh, Ranker Call. Honestly, kind of fitting. Kind of fitting. That's not good. I should be able to pick him up. Besides, I need an ult anyway. That would last 5 seconds before my anxiety peaks in panic. That's fair. That would last 5 seconds before... Or, I already read that. What am I doing? I'm grand. Starting to feel the summer heat. That's fair. I do... I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. I do like the summer heat, personally. I think it's a 5. It looks pretty both together. Mint and blue, not red. That's fair. I need some fire. Fire, please. Thank you. Well, Death Deliverer, Death. Yep. He's got some cloudy hard cider. Cloudy hard cider in, as you Americans call it. I see. Well, I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. Summer heat can stuff it. You want to hibernate for the summer? I like the summer. Unironically, I like the summer. Also, thank you so much for the 5 months, Nitro. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the Dorito. I appreciate it. I don't think I need a... Well... Honestly, having a second bow would go pretty hard, too. We have Freya again. Okay. Yeah, unironically, having 2 bows would go hard, because I can switch between both of them. Yeah, I'll take some magic. That's okay, too. So's always hot. Shut up. Ain't no way. I'll just farm off the little guys. It's always nice to wear loose clothing in summer. I agree. I love wearing loose wearing clothing. It's just super nice. Where are the little guys, please? Do I take lightning? Smoking? Stop. Any holy, please. I mean lightning, not holy. There we go. I might as well try this. What's the point of all the skincare if I don't flaunt it in the summer? I agree. I agree. I am very much, if you got it, you flaunt it. And there's no shame in that, in my opinion. Shoes are also much lighter during the summer. I agree. You don't have to wear, like, heavy boots or anything either. Oh, old. I might just stick to using this for now. Thank you for joining in, Jessica. I might still use this for now. It's more effective than running cocktails at the moment. Summer makes me want to wear nothing at all, except I'm out of shape and ashamed. I suppose, that's fair. Here, I'll grab another cocktail from another little one. Oh, that's lightning. Hey oh, hey Knight, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. That's unlucky. I thought it was gonna sit still. Thank you for the revive. I don't know, I don't think you should be ashamed. But that's perfectly fair though. I hate fighting this thing. Really? Honestly, I'd love playing as Libra or Morgaunt. That's fair. I kind of agree with the sentiment as well. Why are cocktails not working on the Sporter? Because the Spooter doesn't care about, like, having fun. That's why. Like, you know what? We'll do, like, Magic Lightning Lightning. Maybe that works. That's holy. I thought I had lightning. Now we can try it again, why not? There we go, this is a good opportunity to do this. That's unfortunate. You still get webbed, even while you're, like, encased in crystal. Thank you for the ult. We're back at Dark Souls 2 again? Yeah, we are. It never left. That's the thing, it never left, Dragon. There's my flamethrower. Nice. That's not a... Where did the holy come from? Whatever. You're some max HP, I guess. Some fire. Let's let this lightning. There we go. Okay, this thing just doesn't care. I'm just gonna stick to I'm gonna stick to this. I looked away for a minute and we swapped games. Yeah, basically. I was too addicted to Dark Souls 2, that's why. Too addicted. Too much fun. Oh my god, why am I getting hit? Alright, where's the hat? Oh, it's on Petro. Please, just turn around. Thank you for the ult. Can I target the head, please? I wish to target the head. Okay. Alright. Why won't it let me target the head? Game? Alright. I guess you just can't target the head now. Okay. Yeah, untargetable. Lovely. Here, well, it's because the cocktails are connecting to 0 damage hitboxes. That's what it is. I actually just can't target the head. Oh my god. Alright then, I guess I'm just manually aiming then. Also, hey Juice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, you got the bug too. Who knew spider bots would have bugs? That's so stupid. Like, I already don't like this fight. I did not need to make. I did not need it to be any worse, if you ask me. That is less than ideal. What a fun fight! I had fun. I had tons of fun. All right. I guess because this castle is super close, we can pivot up to the top castle since we don't have to we can do that instead. It'll be faster if we just run our way through here. Yeah, same thing happened to my friend's day or two. Oof, that's really stupid. Duke is kind of dumb because Freya is clearly not a deer, but yeah, true. There we go. I'm currently farming. Another element, please. Fire. That's quite nice. There we go. I'm done. Can you please stop? I'm just gonna ult him. Honestly, speaking of annoying bosses. Nice job, nice job. Here's some max HP. A lightning attack power? I mean, I will be using lightning stake after all. We can drop the... I guess we can drop the second bow. Grab the holy off of you. Sorceries. Melee attack power here. I think I might have forgotten the other one. That's okay though. We can do this one too. It's just a little inoptimal, is all. Yeah, I'll take improved sorceries. Is Comet Azure good with infinite mana cocktail? Comet Azure is really good with the infinite mana cocktail, yeah. If you stack that along with, what's the name of that other cocktail? If you stack that with, like buff duration on either the passive or the talisman, then you can basically laser enemies down. Because that scales off of duration. I already have holy. I need some lightning. I need some fire is nice too. Okay, I'm glad I didn't get one shot. Okay, I'm good to go. I don't know how many of these are going to be avoiding your ult, but I'm sorry to hear that. Lightning's good, thank you. That's unlucky. But yeah, having, Wait, Dragon King's Talisman helps the cocktails? Wow, wait. Yeah, it does. Anything that increases your duration for buffs also scales off of with, Recluse cocktail buffs. I already went over Holy there by accident. I need that, thank you. That works too, I can use that. Thank you for the pat, Zato. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the hydrate too. And this stretch as well. I can give infinite mana too. I'll buff up. Hi, Zo, how are you doing? I'm vibing. I'm having fun. I guess I guessed wrong with like the zone where we needed to go towards. That's okay. I'm glad. Of course, of course. It's my pleasure. I'm glad. Or are you doing well? I hope the anxiety isn't getting to you. Thank you for the lurk, Gerwant. Sword of Night and Flame. This character can be cooler more than I thought. Yeah, no, Recluse is super fun. She's a very fun character to play. My legs feel like jello. Well, make sure to lay down, you goober. Lay down. Holy attack power? I can't use that. We'll take the top rafter. There's Godskins here. Ow. Good. Anxiety's gone because I have an answer on the source of it, so I'm feeling good today. That's awesome to hear. Hell yeah. I can grab some lightning somewhere else. That's not lightning. Come on. There it is. Screw laying down. I must have protein max. I suppose that's fair. Damage negation at full. Isn't there more? I could have sworn there was like a second, like, one around here. Oh yeah, there's one over here. I commend thee, Neil. Yeah, it's over here. It's a skinny one. Though tired. Well, I hope you managed to get some good rest, Zato. Alright, swing at me. Or you can do that too. Oh, Thank you for the ult. I'll take the holy. There we go. Now I need lightning. If I could get lucky enough to grab it, I might just like spot. There we go. Done. I might just like spot Recluse or spot Cocktail rather than just force out Lightning Stake every time because that takes way too long. I'll just make whatever I can. That's pretty good. Don't need swords. Well, I guess technically I can use the sorceries. What am I doing? I'll drop the chain attack finishers. Sorcerer's incantations is pretty good. That's over on general. You really need some damage negation? I can drop you my damage negation at full then. Actually, I don't have any. I'll see if I can find you some. BRB, no worries, Macy, you're all good. For the assist. Oh, some fire's nice. Actually, I have fire here. What am I doing? What do you do to affinity swap? Is it a skill of hers? It's not a skill of hers, no. It's a relic. I mean, I guess Morgoth's Curse Sword is here. Something. Level 15. Hopefully we really find you some damage negation. Affinity damage negation is actually kind of good against, Libra. Or that is what I mean. What relic skill? It's the Hailstorm relic. It's free. You can you have it. Just kill Hailstorm and you'll get it. It's the middle one. Switching weapons adds affinity attack. Melee attack power, pretty good. I don't think we have much to do outside of just killing things now at this point. We're just vibing. I guess technically we can grab the dormant power underneath, the one enemy we missed, I think. Oh, yeah, we can grab the extra heal here. Interesting, though. I mean, it's a fun build. I do like this build quite a lot, though it's very Gamba-centric. I'm sure there are more dormants to pick up in this castle, apart from the ones that I picked out. I mean, it's fine. Gamba for nuke? Yeah, basically. Any lightning takers? There it is. Alright, nuke's ready. Big yump. I kinda wish you can hold more than 3 elements. Like, to complicate the character even more. But that's okay. Yeah, I don't think we have much to do. We just, like, vibe out and kill stuff. Maybe check out the shop? Yeah, I'll check out the shop. Maybe there might be some damage negation there. For Petro. Or less likely. Fingers crossed. A lightning dash is okay if you don't mind like, being in the middle of everyone. It does a lot of damage too. It's not that bad, yeah. Alright, let's see. Just very risky. It is, yeah. There is damage negation in the shop. Here. I bought some damage negation for you, Petro. You don't need to buy it. I'm making my way towards you. Tired? A little bit, yeah. The dash has the most iframes of anything in the game. It does, yeah. Am I dead? I'm alive. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm okay. It's got damage negation on charge attacks. Here you go. Here, I'll just keep moving. I guess you don't need that. That's okay. I'm so sad Blink Bolt isn't in this game. It is what it is, sadly. I can probably find myself another weapon. Nice. Though I do wonder how it compares with the ice thing. Are you talking about the ice prison? Welcome back, Macy. I'm pretty sure, like, you're invulnerable throughout the entire animation of the ice, prison, by the way. Like, you can't take any damage throughout that. It's when you finally break out of the ice capsule is where you take damage. I don't think I'm be hitting charge attacks. No worries, that's okay. I don't mind giving up a weapon slot just to give you a chance of having more damage negation. Misbegotten? I don't know what this is. Oh, I gave up my 1 staff for that. That's not great. That's okay, I guess. You got Mandarin Cake? That sounds super nice. I hope we thoroughly enjoy it. Ancient Dragon? I don't think this is Ancient Dragon. Ancient Dragon is like... It's Ancient Dragon... I'm pretty sure Ancient Dragon is something else entirely. Oh, right, Crucible and Hippo. That's what it is. That's unlucky. That's holy. That's fire. I need some lightning. Thank you for the raid, Vlad. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I will get your shout out in a second. That's not holy. Vlad raid? Vlad Gooner? What are you talking? Vlad's not a Gooner. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well today. Thank you for the lightning. Okay. Lightning Stake is going. Vlad is not... Thank you for the follow, Liwa. Also, welcome in, y'all. I hope all of you are doing well today. Let me get that shout out for you. Here. Shout out, Vlad, Psyche. Or not right. Shout out. At Vlad. How's it going? I hope y'all are doing well today. You were also playing Nightreign. How'd that go? Vlad Gooner. Vlad's not a... Vlad does not come across as a Gooner to me, if you ask me. He seems to be very tame, in my opinion. There you go. Let's use the missile. Here, welcome in, Alex. Welcome in, Vlad. Kami, Rize, and you too, Liwa. Insane games today? Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. Don't let him fool you. The lap hides the pro... Okay. Look, the only thing that's, like, remotely questionable about, like, that, I guess, in a sense, is, like... I don't know who it is, but he's got, like, a waifu for his desktop. And even then, I think that's perfectly fine, too. I don't know who that is. Here, let's do this. How are you doing today, Sal? I'm doing okay. I'm vibing. We're playing some Nightreign. I'm playing, Cocktail Recluse with a Hailstorm Relic. So I got all of my elements immediately with me as soon as I get a bow. Overall, pretty good, though. There we go. Oh, that's a little... Okay. What is, questionable is a great bow, and a great shield and F and mage. That's true. That is pretty questionable, actually. There we go. Vlad is the reason I... Yeah, he taught me every strat to play into optimizing min-maxing strats, and now every That's ridiculous. Last 2 games are absolute cinema. The most chill and clean game. Shout out to Alex, Rize, and Liwa for the cleanest games in a long time. Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. That's amazing. By the way, did you not reply? Did you watch the videos? What's your reaction on them? I thought they were great. I think they're pretty good. That's unlucky. At least I got the stake off. Maybe that might kill him. I don't know. Oh, he was too far away. Unlucky. I'm just getting really unlucky with my spawns right now. It goes against the teachings of the Golden Order. It does. Stay on the path of narrow. Become part of the Golden Order, you know? Actually, maybe that's not right, because, I mean... I don't know. I mean, have you seen how many kids America had? I don't know about this one. Where is my lightning bow? There we go. That's double holy. I think cocktails won't damage if you're down. That's unfortunate. That's getting it on? I suppose so. That's a good point. There's a difference there. There we go. Right. America. But not for thee. That's true. Crucible Knights don't bleed. When you smack them, there's golden light coming out of them. Are they ghosts in armor? They might be. I can see that. Ronnie is the only, is the only fans. Coon route. I mean, not really. I mean, you become Ronnie's consort, right? So technically, that's not really what that is. You're becoming Ronnie's wife? Yeah, Ronnie becomes your wife, I think, right? Or something like that. Or you marry her and you go in the universe together. Yeah, like I think that's cultured. I don't think that's schooner related. I don't really need any of this, honestly. Never damage received. The waifu on the OBS screen is Vili V from Honkai 3rd. The thing is, my desktop is actually standard Windows wallpapers. The only things to see is the viewers. Oh, I see. I understand now. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't see that as as Gooner material. I think that's fine. People have body pillows of her. Oh, Ronnie? I guess that's true. That's also my F right after the slaughtering of everyone. Yeah, just a smidge. I guess I'll take the damage negation? I mean, I don't need any of this. I really don't. Xao's a Gooner. I'm not a Gooner. I am the furthest thing from a Gooner. Let's get going. You've seen many body pillows you wish you hadn't. I mean, I think I've seen like a body pillow of Godzilla. There's body pillars of Doomslayer. I've seen that one too. Thank you for the pats, Vlad. There we go. It's unironically super silly. Gotta get yourself a body pillow because in this economy, and getting an actual body to hug is near impossible. That's crazy. Thank you for the boobs fed. I don't think I need a body pillow. I think Jerry needs a body pillow. Zao, check up. Thank you very much for checking up. I appreciate it. I hope it's been going well for you, Fed. One day you'll have a normal Nightreign stream. One day. I don't know what it is about Nightreign, but it really brings out like the wild side of the people, you know? I refuse to make a deal. Here. I think the first link to an Elden Ring body pillow is the America one. Are you serious? That's wild. Let the clock tick down, please. Oh. I was going to. Oh well. Alright, give me ED. Do I lightning stake him? I mean, the damage we're dealing to him isn't a lot right now, so I kind of want to smite him. In Nightreign? That's really weird. Alright, we'll pop one now. Why do you teleport now of all times? Come on. Well, now I have... okay. Oh, it's normal. I think we're fighting normal. This is pretty much normal, I think. No way. I didn't expect it to reach that far. That's really bad. Yeah, the whole max HP reduction ain't great. Can I stop getting, like, holy? Give me some lightning, please. Thank you. Okay. My goat? Oh, he actually got hit by that. Thank God, finally. I guess I'll take triple, holy. Make some holy. Thank you for the ult, Petro. He has something of a madness water. That's weird. He does, yeah. It's pretty awkward. A little bit weird, too. That's fine, we can hold the flamethrower, too. I mean, yeah, there's no Bandai Namco licensed one. That would be wild if Namco licensed a body pillow of all things. Almost. There we go. Fun. You know what would make for like a wild, like, Marika body pillow? You have Marika on the front, right? If you turn it over, you get Radagon. Let's go this way. Oh my god, that's unlucky. The poison prop. Oh well. We were already on the same page? That's awesome. This build is fun. This build is fun on both Libras. That's fair. I mean, if we're talking about forums, or From's games, yeah. But talking about Bandai's IP is not that crazy. Interesting. Yeah, this takes... I mean, as much as I like the cocktail build, this takes way too much brain power for me. I wonder if the lightning stick actually breaks this or not. That's more time to experiment a little bit, too. Oh, yeah. I mistimed the roll there. It does on impact and explosion. Interesting. So I can be using lightning stick to also break that, too. Because we're talking about how Radagon should be in MMV. I see. Some people say it works on Libra meditation. It might, yeah. I actually want to test this out. I know, Flan just spent their ult. The ult definitely breaking it? I gotcha. I need some fire. Fire, please. Thank you for the fire. But you need to be early. I gotcha. Not while building it. Basically prepped and ready. I don't think it's gonna be doing it anytime soon. I don't want to deal with a combo. I see, Xao. I mean, I'm serious. Like, that sounds like a good idea, right? Look, if you're going to make a body pillow, be creative about it, you know? You gotta add, like, some personality to it. Otherwise, just like your standard body pillow. Which, you know, that's kind of just whatever. At least in my case. Interesting, that interrupted sigils too. Fire please, fire please. Fire. I went over it. Well, yep, time for meditation. Unlucky. Gotta be faster than that. I mean, yeah, the lightning Nuka breaks Caligo's pillar, and her ED fight, so yeah, that should do it. I gotcha. I have another ult, nice. Libra requires too much of my focus to fight him normally, like genuinely. This man takes way too much focus from me. Unlucky. That thing's not gonna go off. Oh well. We also said there should be Godfrey body pillows and Horaloo on the back. That'd be kind of funny. I mean, oh right, I already read that. And I don't even like men like that, but the market is there, so there's a market for everything. Even old men way past their prime. That's true too. I mean, hell, I'm pretty sure someone would ask for like a Moog body pillow, you know? Nice. You did? There you go. Also, GG's. Nice job, Blon, and you too, Petro. Moog is so sexy. I agree. Hey, Mizumi, welcome in. I think Radagon is handsome. Radagon's pretty handsome, too. There's a lot of handsome characters and beautiful people in Elden Ring. And GG's, Flan. You too, Petro. Y'all did a wonderful job there. I couldn't do a damn thing, sadly. Magic Iron Eye? Yeah, sure, why not? Don't need this. I'm gonna go back to playing something else. I'm gonna play something else. Nice, methodical fight, GG. This is pretty methodical, yeah. You like Moog? That is a lover demon. Fair, fair. Moog is pretty fun. I think Libra's cute. Having a Libra body pillow would be adorable. Let's see. Let's see who's next. Next up is Night and Perception. How would I join your party? Need your Steam. Here. No worries. Yeah, I'm well aware. This is my Steam code. I know I haven't had you added. Thank you for the stretch, Esmeralda. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Next up is Night and Perception. I think I have Night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. There you are. Libra's kind of hot in a toxic kind of X way. I see. I see. Oh boy. Unironically, I might commission like Libra art at some point. I think people who make art of him are just super cool. Based, yeah. Like, unironically, I feel like Soul's art is just phenomenal. It's just really good. Like, across the board. Now, go OG and get Midra art. Honestly, Midra would be pretty cool, too. Let me know when you've added me. Or a mix of both. That'd be kind of cool, too. Having both Libra and Midra as, like, their own art pieces, too. Or there's Mizumi. I added you. Alright, then no worries. That'd be kind of cool. Like a landscape image of both, like, Midra and Libra, just, like, madness all over the world. That'd be kind of cool. Let me add you. Where is Steam? Invite to game. Plant spotted, running spotted. I'm gonna switch to something else. I think I'm gonna run Undertaker. Well, actually I'll do Iron Eye. I'll do Iron Eye. I want something cozy. I want something to chill play while I'm also yapping with y'all. Thank you for the lurk, Vlad. I'll switch to my basic poison build. Yeah, we'll do poison. The Duchess build is because you don't have a curved sword Doran power. I see. We have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, stretch, use the restroom, the usual works. Oh, you're in the party already? No worries, that's fine. I don't think bringing Iron Eye is a good idea. Well, it is a good idea, but not poison. I'll bring Greatsword Iron Eye. I'll start using melee weapons too. Can I get some Libra art of Libra being roasted over an open fire? Fair. Gonna take a rest. Hopefully I don't randomly pass out so I can join your games later. Alright, no worries, Vlad. You're all good. Thank you for the look again. The alchemy-inspired writing plus transmutation in Elden Ring's lore, with how Libra and Midra are connected by polarities through themes and naming conventions, is so cool. I think it's awesome. UT5 players give me anxiety keeping up with you. Don't worry, it's okay. It'll be fine. Do you mind leading, Shadow? Because I kind of just want to yap. You're a D5 player too? Perception's not a D5 player. They're a D3 player. But don't worry, like, it'll be chill. It'll be okay. Just follow our lead and you'll be okay. That's the mindset. They got this. Yeah, don't worry. Just vibe out, enjoy the game, and just have a good time. Don't focus too much on winning or losing. It's all about the pressure. I guess I have to go. See you next time. No worries, King. You're all good. I appreciate you tuning in. I hope whatever it is you have to do, you enjoy it, and it's super chill. We're all D5 players, pretty much. Chain attack finishers? I mean, that could be okay. Well, actually, I'm running melee. I'll be power stancing greatswords too. I'm not really feeling this song. Where is... Yeah, we can go with this instead. Oh, Night Invaders. Yeah, we can do that. You actually fixed it. You might run Duchess. Nice, that's awesome to hear. I don't think Duchess needs fixing per se, but I mean, that's fair. Where is the Grace? Oh, there it is. No, you mean your build. Oh, okay, no worries. Guardian and Iron Eye. That's not a good sign. The Iron Eye's gonna cause problems. It's okay. I can help. Oh, the Guardian despawned. Okay. My god, I shouldn't have traded attacks with him, honestly. Also, having you... or have... Oh. I got an ult. Nice job. Also having, okay. Having two of you means that one runs ads while the other one doesn't. That's the key. Awesome. Yeah, I don't like having to run ads, but I have to. That's kind of what happens when you become affiliated with Twitch. Boom. I guess I can stun lock him semi like this. Oh, he's turning around. Here. Nice job, nice job. Ooh, okay, I guess I'm doing bolas instead. I'm not running greatswords now. We're running bolas. I mean, Giant Crusher if you want it. It's an okay weapon. Poison Mist and Precise Aiming. Yeah, I'll take that. That's just a better bow overall. Thank you for joining in, King, and also welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you had a good time on Roblox, I think? Not gonna lie, them adding ads to ASMR streams would be a bad call. It would be. I just kind of wish we had the option to run them or not run them, you know? Now I just woke up. That's fair. Then, welcome to the waking world, you goober. We can stop by getting our extra heal. Not that they would be, they did. Interesting. That's not good. I shouldn't have stopped by the Grace here. Thank you for the pats, King. Also, welcome back, though, some ads. I shouldn't have dropped down. I should have kept riding the bird. Oh well. Oh right, there's a Night Invader camp there too. At least it's not what's his face? Red Mains, yeah. Otherwise I would have been earlier. That's fair. Do you want to be a goth plant or pink plant? I mean, I'm up for either one, honestly. I fully accepted to be either or. I might skip out on the extra heal actually. I'm gonna skip to I'm gonna skip to help with Night Invaders instead. Pink into Goth to speak IMO? Why? Why is that? I can't make this jump. The hair on the pink looks great in Goth. I see. That's fair. Thank you for the ult. We need him dead. Also, thank you for the 1-bit running. Nice job, nice job. Continuous, better greatsword. Attack bar at full HP, I'll take that. I do need some damage negation at some point. Anything Goth looks good, especially when Xao has, or especially when it has Xiao's voice. Stop. Yeah, we can do the poison one. I can run Bolas here. Blunt is a great name for Raider. I agree. I agree, it's amazing. That's a little embarrassing to think about, I'll be honest with you. Jesus Christ! Thank you for the gifting 1 sub to Sir Day running. I appreciate it. Facts out both. I see. But thank you very much for the 1 gifted subs running. Very big W there. Oh, that went around. Okay. That's not great. This one doesn't have a this one doesn't have a page in it. We're fine. Oh, you have Stormcaller, that's amazing. Chain attack finishers, sorcerer's incantations. Still no damage negations, that's okay. Successive? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll be running Bolas. Not gonna lie, as soon as I have 1 successive, I feel like I'm on top of the world. If I get that plus taking damage, we're basically just we're free. Range battle. Yeah, I mean I can make use of that at least a little bit. Thank you for the Pastelify Dragon. I guess that's one thing that I realized. It's kind of hella expensive switching from Pastel into Goth afterwards. That's like double the price, you know? There we go. I had a feeling. Here. Let's go down below. Thank you for the Bonga Brigade too. We don't have trolls. That's good. And Cherry too. Oh, we have Lion. We have Banished Knights. Okay. I don't have a heal spell for this. That's okay. Damn, I forgot to Catify first. I am dead. Yeah, that's just unlucky. I didn't expect, like, just to have that happen right afterwards. Thank you for the revive. Alright, stop throwing up, please. That would be nice. There we go. There's an order to these redeems for optimal results. That's true, too. Fire damage negation, charge incantations. There's a rotten colossal here. Successive? I can drop my other successive for this one. We can share the successive. Here you go. I guess no one's taking it. I'll take a second successive then. A second one does work with Bolas. Another successive? I don't need a third successive. I really don't. Oh, here. Well, I'll fix that for you, Dragum. That's Pastel. There we go. I'll take Taker's cameo. Do I need chain? Oh, yeah, we'll get over chain attack finishers. Hey, Foxy lady, shut up. Oh. All right, I'm good to go. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the pats and the pats and the boots, I read. It takes longer to proc though, doesn't it? Not with Bolas. Unironically, not with Bolas, which is really weird. Thank you for the pats, Mizumi. With Bolas, it doesn't take nearly as long. Guarding ability, I'll take max stamina. Melee attack power, that's very good. I can't use that many redeem points anymore ever since you discovered the Hada. I suppose so. That's fair. You got the best Ada possible, so you're already content with splurging. That's fair. I mean, you got what? You got 3 for the price of 1 during the collab stream with Iwa and Alice. I thought it was gonna merge. No. You like the Rotten Colossal Axe? It's pretty good. Physical attack? I'll take that. I'll hold on to this for this way. I mean, actually, I'll drop it. Do this. Do you want this? What's up, Shadow? Let's see. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's fine. I can hold off. My greed is telling me yes, but I don't want it. I'm sticking to my Bolas plan. I already have double successive. Not with the balls, bro. I never knew. Yeah, the balls are just broken. Like you can hold up to 2 max, I think, when you're running balls. I got the whole auto stream in a 3-way collab. Yeah, you did. Oh, I believe Xao can perfect the Ara even more. I mean, do I sound like the kind of person who'd be able to pull that off? Wham. Then we could just edit into a montage. Yes. Okay. Ow. Yes, you do. You just came here. You have no concept of that. Ain't no way do I have the voice for that. Stormcaller? That's pretty good. Okay, so you can't say 3 space way or you get modded. Interesting. Yeah, auto mod is weird like that. I heard a shiny. There you are. Wham. I mean, charge spells and skills. Yeah, it's been all along. I see. Oh, here has been all along. I see. That's damage negation in the shop. Alright then. Thank you for the heads up. How ironic. We have an Iron Eye playing like a Wilder, and we have a Wilder playing like an Iron Eye. I'll check out the shop after we do night 1. Stance breaking, improved dodging. I'll take improved dodging. So I'll just gotta go with them so it makes sense. Stop. Even the brand new folk understand you're never beating the allegations. That's wild to me. The fact that the new folks just pop in and like, no, you can absolutely pop off with like an Ara or whatever. That's ridiculous. Oh, hi. I don't like fighting statues. Though I do have a strike weapon, so it's not that bad. Alright, do your last stomp. Thank you. Also, King, Mark can also proc successive as well. I know about the Mark, yeah. Okay, just a heads up too. That's why like having 2 successive isn't so bad on Iron Eye. I don't want to ult. As badly as I want to, I don't want to just yet. Man, we really are just playing Dark Souls 2 right now. You sealed your fate when you picked the name Mommy Xao when queuing into Alice games. You're not wrong. Maybe I did. Maybe I sealed my fate during that. I wanted to lean into the meme because I thought it was funny. But as soon as I did, like, nope. This is my life now. Ay, ay, ay. Boop. Nice mark, Brock. I don't think it's indicative, you as much, Twitch culture. That's fair. Maybe that's what it is. Can't escape it. So, Dark Souls 2 is eternal. It is. And I'm here for it, honestly. I love Dark Souls 2. Nice job, nice job. Every once their streamer to Ara, apparently, yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't. See, the thing is, I see it a lot more. I see it a lot more common in my stream than I see it in other people's streams. Like, I rarely get to see Iwa do Aras. Also, Alice. Alice doesn't really do Aras either. So becoming a Dark Souls 2 lover in 2026 is wild. Yeah, it is. Let's go. Iwa does it for free, and that's true too. But wouldn't that mean people would want it more then? If Iwa does it for free? Because you play hard to get. Well, you're like playful, or you're painfully wholesome. I'm painfully wholesome? Excuse me? And can confirm people want it, except it's only when you mention it. I suppose so. Your shame in doing it is the best part. Sorry, not sorry. That's mean. That's evil. Other streamers do ADA for free, or less than 100k channel points. I see. It's something easy to get, then the value drops. I guess that's fair. Apparently my ADAs are valuable, I guess. Thank you for the pats, Mizumi. Or, never mind. That was 6 minutes ago. What am I thinking? I think it's good. Well, I guess I'm glad it's good. Attack fire at full HP. No, I want 2 armaments. 2 armaments is nice. Yeah, I'm dropping the bow. I am full on melee Iron Eye now. But for people with that mindset, they want to hear it more because it's something you wouldn't say. I guess that, actually that kind of makes sense because it's kind of like I guess it's kind of like juxtaposed. Because I mean, I don't curse. I don't curse at all. I don't say any like curse words. I just mind to myself. I just vibe out. We keep ourselves relatively wholesome, you know? You're really charmful and sweet. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you very much, Macy. What's this thing? Oh, Erdtree? We can do Erdtree. We do need to grab a purple smithing stone for Shadow and I. Wham. Wham. There we go. I mean, you made a huge trade for it. That's fair. Ada works or works best on people, or when the person has the voice, and they don't accept it, or accept that way that they have the voice for it. I see. So I just happen to have both, is what you're saying? Charge attacks? Oh my god, the Alabaster Sword, I really like it too. Oh my god, whatever. I have to say goodbye to that. I can't use that. I want to use it, but I can't. I'll drop attack for at full HP. Augur? I don't want to fight Augur. Let's get out of here. Even then, we can probably snipe Augur. Or snipe Augur. If Knight gets pulled in. No, don't suck me in, please. Well, I mean, my nickname in multiple groups is the villain, so kind of evil. Evil is your MO, I suppose so. Here, let's get going. So his R is probably worth more. Stop. As I'll say, I effing love fighting wellness. No, no, thank you. I guess I have been caught saying like curse words, but only in Spanish. Hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But to me, it's like wanting a burger, or a burger from a bakery. I see. You better take notes. I mean, I'm not sure what you're taking notes for. Wham. Remark again. Wham. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have spent my ult, actually. In case if he decides to run around. Are you winning? We are winning. We're vibing. We're playing some more Nightreign. Taking a smidge of a break from Dark Souls 2. But outside of that, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well today, Alice. Another Alabaster Sword. This game really wants me to use this thing. And I really want to use it. But I can't justify using it, sadly. Damage negation at full. That is phenomenal. I guess I'll drop one. I'll drop a successive. No, it's about trying to curse less on streams. That's not a bad thing. You can curse all you want. You can do whatever. It's your stream. You can do whatever you want. That's perfectly fine. I don't curse because I don't like cursing. I'll feel less toxic. That works too. Ay, cabrón. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Mi testes tiene que hacerlo. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's okay. I know you have to. I know, it's okay. Creative curses are good, that's true too. You say F a lot everywhere, that's perfectly fine. Look, there's nothing wrong with cursing at all. Cursing is like a way of expressing yourself, and far be it from me to judge you for that. That's perfectly okay. I don't like cursing because I don't like coming off strong. I don't like coming off that way. I also don't get frustrated enough to curse to begin with either way. That's unlucky. Thank you, damage negation at full. Oh my god, okay. Well then. Thank you for the revive. How did that not interrupt them? Excuse me? Oh my god, an auger bubbles here. I think auger kind of screwed us over here. Oh yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, no. Perception got screwed over. That's not good. It's the sentence flavoring. I mean, you have soft features make sense. I don't know. I just don't like... Saying cursing is just not fun. I used to curse like a sailor back when I was younger. And it just... I feel like I came off as like super aggressive and not very nice. And I kind of wanted to change that, you know? Let's go this way. Frickety frack. Another favorite of mine. Spending time around kids, you learn creative with curses. That's fair. Sao doesn't curse because she's saving her curse energy for emergencies. Yes. Yes. When I'm actually genuinely pissed and I want to, like, I just am unconsolably pissed. Yes, that's when I'll start cursing. Which probably won't ever happen. I stream to have fun. I don't stream to curse. I don't stream to be frustrated. Wham. Can you sit still? You stop Roman canceling. That's not good. I gotcha, Shadow. That's not good. I mean, I do kind of agree with not swearing and swearing less. So it's kind of in our blood to swear. You're not wrong. I mean, growing up in my family, I mean, all we ever did was swear. I learned it from my father. I learned it from my mother. All they ever do is swear. It's kind of just in the custom. It is what it is. Wham. Nice job. Nice job. Dang, Nam is my favorite old person curse. Not much to do. Yeah. Tournaments. That's... I don't want them... Well, maybe I want one... Maybe I do want the reduced max HP. That's 2% more damage. Yeah, we can stop by the shop. So you're like me with my anger. I no longer try to get angry and have worked on it a lot. I never had anger issues, but I felt like I cursed too much. I find it interesting how different people can view curses, because at least where I am, the F word is more like a sentence enhancer than a curse. Like I said, that's perfectly fine. Like, cursing ultimately is just a form of expressing yourself, so I mean, there's nothing wrong with that to begin with. Xao cursing in Spanish? Yeah, Fed has gotten me to curse in Spanish here and there on occasion. It's pretty funny though. I do it solely because I know y'all don't know what I'm saying, so I still think it's silly. Let's upgrade these bolas. Affinity damage negation. I will take that. Do I buy Dragon Grease? Yeah, I'll buy some. Let's see. What the fluff? I do like what the fluff. I like what the heckaroni. I like fudge. Those are fun ways to say. Those are fun like workarounds for cursing. My family literally starts and ends every sentence with a swear in front of everybody. That's fair. I do prefer to find more creative ways to swear. That's fair. They're too used to it to change. That's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. By using obscure words or synonyms. I agree. I think I learned most of my curses from my Will Ferrell in Elf. That's so silly. I mean, as in, I just hate that now. It's part of, no longer I want to be involved with. That's perfectly fair. Wait, who got you to say it? I gotta give that person a tier 3 sub. It was Fed. Fed got me to swear in Spanish. Oh, another dormant. Yeah, I'll take more stance breaking. We're running bolas after all. I guess we're doing top boss. Yeah, we're doing top boss. There we go. A ver, swearing son más expressions que otra cosa. Yep. Who is the boss? We're fighting Pest. We're fighting Sentient Pest. Wham. Oh, you got, nice! You got the Radon's Curved Swords. Sentient Pisser? Yeah, it is. I see, yeah, it's your favorite king. There's 2 skill attack in the normal shop. I would take that, but not really. Son of a nutcracker. Like I said, I think creative ways of swearing are very, like, endearing. They're very cute, and I really like it. I'll take critical. Where's the sentient shitter? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Oh my god. Son of a biscuit. I do know about that one from... What is that, South Park? I think that's South Park, right? I think Butters is the one who says that. Let's get going. Can you drop for me if you have money? Oh, the skill attack power at the normal shop. I'm sorry. I don't know if the super shop has it or not. I believe so. I think so, yeah. Butters is so adorable. I love Butters. Oh yeah, we can stop by there. There's a shop, yeah. I'll make my way over and buy you some skill attack power then. The one who takes years to... Oh, yeah, I can definitely buy you some stuff. The one who takes years to win, or just a minute. Bro, I keep missing my words and my sentences. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Yeah, no, Sentient Pest usually takes forever, or he takes, like, super slow. Or he either takes super slow to kill or is very fast, one or the other. I guess I'll be dropping my stuff here. Here. I'll go buy your skill attack power stuff. I'll drop it at the shop. Welcome back, Vlad, and thank you for the hydrate, Fed. I'll drop my stuff at the Grace, and then I'll buy you your skill attack power. I don't have Twiggy, though, so, be mindful, I might bar here. Skill attack power... Okay. Second skill attack power. I did not mean to take that. Okay. There you go, double skill attack power. Alright, stop by the Grace. I don't think my stuff has night tights on it. I'll hydrate in a second. Yeah, my Grace went out, that's okay. As long as we keep healing things, we should be okay. I'm gonna go English. I'm gonna go down to poison, but that's okay. I'm here. I'll live. Man, this, yeah, I'm gonna go down. Or you have him, or you and him have something in common. Oh, Butters and I? What do you mean? Here, we'll hydrate. Well, I gotta reapply Mark, then I'll hydrate. Alright, now we can hydrate. Being adorable. I see. TBH, we should all learn... Okay. I expected him to not sit on me. I expected him to, like, charge forward. Okay, game. TBH, we should all learn how to insult and swear from Rolf. Oh, are you talking about, Ed, Ed, and Eddie? I love that show. That show's amazing. Okay, I'm not gonna... Son of a shepherd. I love Rolf. Rolf is so good. Hello, Ed boys. Why must you spoil Wilfred with this lavish monkey suit? This will only leave him, leave him to search for a life as an airline steward. Thank you, of course, Knight, of course. It's my pleasure. More stance breaking, I'll take that. We gotta make a thread about intellectual insults, like the one where you don't realize it's an insult until 10 minutes after. That'd be kind of silly. Did you bring the cupcakes? The cupcakes of forgiveness? Oh my god. I love that show so damn much. What happened to Cartoon Network? Man, they had so many bangers. They had Teen Titans. They had Avatar. No, Nickelodeon had Avatar, I think. It died. Yeah, it sure did. Literally. It literally died? Damn, that's wild. This went way better. It sure did. Rest in peace, Cartoon Network. Rest in peace. It died like anything good in life. Man. They had Ben 10? That's true! They also had Ben 10. Ben 10 was amazing. Oh, right. They also had, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That was a really good show, too. Samurai Jack? Samurai Jack was, like, awesome as well. Oh my god, there were so many good shows from Cartoon Network. I'll grab this, too. Wow, D4 is the real D5? Yeah, it is. It is. Cow and Chicken? Cow and Chicken kind of, like, freaked me out a little bit, but that was a pretty fun show, too. So was Courage the Cowardly Dog. You really want this to be ED? I kind of want it to be ED, too, honestly. Billy and Mandy shaped, like, 80% of my humor. Same here, honestly. I love Billy and Mandy. It's so good. I can't believe I got away with watching that show. Ed boys, your mattress has ruptured Rolf's tailbone. Who in charge in the double-crossing slumber film flamery? It's so good. Dexter and his sister show, you forgot his name. Dexter's laboratory is also really good too. That's where the whole like omelette tout fromage meme comes from. I guess we didn't get ED, sadly. Oh well, I'll be on Moth duty. I don't have less likely, do I? I do not. Alright, come on, Moth. Ralph is kind of a wild one for this confess your crimes, stale end piece of white bread. I love all the insults he has. They're just so good. They don't make any damn sense, but my god, they're wonderful. Okay, I wanted my successive, but alright. They do make sense a little bit here and there. Not entirely. Every time I see Billy cluck his teeth, it reminds you of the people saying he's British. Oh my god. There were some shows I watched when I was a kid, and I was like, how was this a kid's show? I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's a sign of like a good show, if you ask me. Like, if it makes you question why is this a kid's show, like it had both like a humor that can be appreciated by an adult and by a child too. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. I think that's just a sign of a good show in general. Nice job, GG's. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Nice job, Knight, and you too. Perception. Hell yeah. Like I said, there's nothing to worry about. You're perfectly fine. D5 might seem scary, but I can promise you it is actually super, super chill. Don't need this, don't need this. Don't need that either. Post damage attacks, greatsword plus... That's a god roll relic if I haven't seen one before. The vigor kind of sucks, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I can make up with that with more max HP. Twin Blade? Twin Blade? Iron Eye would go kind of hard. Physical attack up. Dormant power to cover this... I have to take this. As much as I don't like that detriment, I have to take it. Oh yeah, you got the new kitty badge? I have it too. I really like the fat cat badge. It's super adorable. I think Courage the Cowardly Dog, your garden is overgrown and your cucumbers are soft. That's an amazing insult. You need to go, boss. No worries, Mace. You have a good one. I think Courage the Cowardly Dog was the one that was actually scary. I agree. Then there's Invader Zim. I do like Invader Zim quite a bit too. They were kids shows because you didn't understand the jokes until much later. Yeah, true. I don't know. Honestly, one of the creepiest characters out there is him from Powerpuff Girls, if you really think about it. I agree. Him is, like... It's a very fascinating, like villain. Like, unironically, very terrifying, but only once you get older you understand why he's terrifying. It's mostly chill until it isn't. I kind of agree with that take, honestly. Wow, having two competent teammates makes a big difference. It sure does. It absolutely does. Oh, right, I seem to curse a lot when I get hit by redeems. It is what it is, Juice. Alright, let's see who's next. Thank you for the hydrate up, Ed. Next up is Jessica and Mizumi. Alright, then. Is it next? You did great things for the game. Yeah, you did a wonderful job. Perception. Girls to stretch. I thought that was a hydrate. I'm sorry. I've been yapping for a million miles a second today. Alright. Mizumi and Jessica. Jess and Mizumi. There we go. D5 is not chill. It's the most fun you'll ever have in D5. Or if D5 is not chill, it's the most fun you'll ever have. I think that might just be you. I think that might just be you, Goober. Maybe my goated or modded gameplay for this. I'm sorry, I know. It's okay. Here, we'll hydrate too. Return the slab. I'm good to go whenever. I found the same mod pack but with integrated skins, by the way. Is it possible to play the same mod pack but with the skins on top of that too? So like, say if I run the mods, can I still queue in other people's games with the integrated skins? If not, then I probably am not. Unfortunately, no at these things, then I don't think I'll be too interested, sadly. Caligo? Caligoat? I'll run Greatsword. I'll run Greatsword Iron Eye again. This time, like, unironically actually using Greatswords this time instead of Bolas. D5 was so fun and chill until I decided to reach 999 after I saw how close I was to it. Yeah, once you hyperfixate to, like, your points, that's when, like, Debt 5 starts becoming very difficult to, like, how do I phrase this? Debt 5 becomes very difficult to have fun in. Because, like, you want to reach that, like, high... You want to get that rainbow banner. Nope, you need to all have the same mod pack. I see, I see. That's why I have both versions downloaded. The skins are so cool to not run with my gang, though. That's understandable. That's completely fair. There's nothing wrong with having that take, honestly. Right, great swords. Jump attacks? I will be jump attacking with my greatsword build. While their Lita skin is way too fire, I really like Lita's armor. I think I rocked it for the longest time when I played through the DLC. D5 is fun. Grinding in 10k is not. I agree. I agree with this take. I just wanted to make Iwa proud. She believed in me. That's fair. Maybe you should stop disconnecting D5. Negative 800. Don't worry, King. I'm sure you'll be able to make... Actually, no. I think Iwa's already proud of you as enough as it is, honestly. I think she's proud enough... I think she's proud enough at you, as it is. Sure, getting 9k or 10k will make her proud even more, but I mean... I'm sure she's proud of you enough as it is. Yeah, you'll get there one day. We believe in you. Gonna take a quick nap. Be back later. Hopefully the queue's up for some games. Alright, no worries, Alex. You have a wonderful nap. Rain of Arrow. Oh, I'll take ranged weapon attacks, I guess. We gotta... Yeah. There we go. I mean, it's a greatsword. I'll take it. Quite literally the thing I'm building for. I think it's kind of unfair that this man has infinite hyper armor whenever he does certain attacks. Not very fun. Taking damage, boost damage negation. Well, that was worth it. Yeah. Onto the Everjail. We can probably do this. I do really want to hit 10k in Nightreign someday. Maybe I'll find the time to do it eventually. I mean, I will be playing Nightreign tomorrow as well, so if you ever want to queue up for some games, Dragon. Unironically, the Sorceress is like the most terrifying one out of all of them. Or out of the two. You're extremely busy tomorrow. Why is it that every time I decide to stream on like the weekend where you're available, you're usually busy? Yeah. This is my busy season? No worries, it's okay. Finding Crucible is like hitting jackpot in these Everjails. I agree. It's super nice. Doing your company Crawfish Broil. That sounds super nice. But no worries, that's perfectly fine. I'm just curious as to why is all. All that's left is successive, then I should be good to rock my greatsword. And we're good to go. You're super busy March, May, and October, November. I gotcha. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Outside, I'm just a slug. I will keep that in mind then. I still think that's a good amount of time to be busy, if you ask me. Here. Yep. Rick, please no. Thank you. Honestly, I want a game so bad. That's perfectly fair. Well, I mean, you'll get your opportunity eventually. It'll just take a minute. I would care for getting 10k if there's actually a reward for it. There is a reward, but it's pretty minimal. Starfists. Man, this game really wants me to play Bolas. Okay, I guess I'm doing Bolas again, because it's got Royal Knight's Resolve. Successive. Yeah, okay, we're doing Bolas build again. Oh my god, whatever. Literally dream about gaming, spent all day thinking about it, never get the time after work. It is what it is. I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon. We ballin'? Yeah, we're ballin' again. I like bowling, but not every run, you know? But if the game's gonna hand it to me on a silver platter, I'm gonna take it, you know? That one needs to die first. You. I choose you to die. Come on. There we go. That's... I hate that move. That move is way too fast for me. Born to Greatsword, forced to ball. Yeah. That basically sums it up. You BM'd him. I BM'd him a little bit, but I mean, come on. Why did you stomp? Oh my god. I hate Banished Knights so damn much. That's okay, though. That's okay. We can come back. I'll pull aggro on one. And I will just focus on that one alone while you 2v1 the other one. Yeah, red Banish moment. I still have a bow. Here, I'll pull aggro on one. Oh, he's over there. That works too. Alright, come on. Here. They poise through hard with those stomps. Yeah, it's super frustrating. That's unlucky. I saw the other one walk up and... yeah. That's not great. I grabbed my runes. Let me reset. You can focus on just 1v1ing. Oh, okay. Yeah, just focus on the 1v1. No resets necessary. Oh boy. Sucking down with the bewitching branch lollipop with the dumb grim. Yeah, if I had one, I would use it, but I don't. Alright, let's try this again. Ain't no way. Okay. At least one is almost dead. Yeah, I don't mind resetting. That's perfectly fine. He actually just lived on 1 HP. I almost wish there was like a mini utility relic slot. What do you mean? Like genuinely for starting consumables? Oh, for starting consumables. I see. That'd be kind of nice. I can't believe you lived off of 1 HP. There. Yeah, do something. Come on. That works too. Maybe small stat increases? Maybe. Oh my god. That's just unlucky. Okay. Well, there goes my runes. Alright. You know what? Maybe doing Everjails is just not fun. Maybe we should never do Everjails again. And they were preset, not like the Gambo relics. That's fair. That'd be kind of nice. The runes these guys give red almost are never worth it. They're not really not, no. Oh my god, please game. Like, for once, just cooperate. You skip every gel every time. I agree. That's what I do, too. Ever gels are never really, like, a thought process when it comes to me. Nice job. Ever gels are extremely situational, definitely not worth dying for. Absolutely not, no. I'll take the runes. Nice, level 5. Depends on what mob it is. I guess, yeah, it depends on the mob. If it's Banished Knights, if it's BC Brigade, if it's any of that, then it's not worth it. If I see Banished, I run. That's perfectly fair, yeah. Completely understandable. Banished is fine. I guess if we had, like, a normal Iron Eye, which I'm not... Burp Tornado destroys them. That's true, too. But when do we ever have a Guardian that is not Vlad? Probably never, sadly. Come on. Oh, oh my god, stupid dog. Nice job. Gank fights are fine until they're dead, until they're red. More or less, yeah. Melee attack power. I will take that. You were, like, so far away, excuse me? There we go. Yeah, I'm forced to bolas. No great source today. If they're red, they're definitely a day 2 tack. Yeah. A stamina recovery. Let's just get going. We still have to pick up a Grace at some point, too. I guess I can check out, like, what's over here first. See if there's something. 100% Dragonkin Soldier, any Godskin, any Crucible Knight, any Grave Warden, or sometimes Bloodhound Knight are worth it. Yeah, it's whenever it's a mob fight that is just not worth doing day 1. Level 6. That's not great, but we have Iron Eye Mark. We should be okay. I mean, from times to times, Zao is a God Gamer God Gamer Guardian too. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little inconsistent when it comes to you, Vlad, but that's okay. I can work those kinks out in time. There we go. That's a fun tongue twister. God Gamer Guardian. Yeah. We got Freya. Well, I guess I'm not running Bolas here then. Yeah, there's my shotgun. Yeah, rip. We're fighting Caligo. Okay. How fun. My favorite Night 1 boss. Goated God Gamer Guardian goals. I wish more people played Guardian, but they don't. People think you have to play Guardian one way to have fun with them, when there's more than one way to play Guardian 2 anyway. Why can't I mark you? Oh my god. Thank you for the ult. You're making me want to play Guardian Defiance. You should. Unironically, half the reason why I even wanted to play Guardian to begin with is because people say he's bad. And I'm like, I like proving people wrong, so I'm gonna do that. But apart from that, I do like the defensive playstyle he has. I was always a Guardian believer. Good. I'm glad you are. Nice, nice critical grab. Oh, right, the mark is invisible. That's what it is. Spider jump scare, a little terrifying. Also, hey, crits, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Your EP today? Well, I hope you thoroughly enjoyed the EP, you know? Mark doesn't apply it on this boss. I'm pretty sure it does, it's just invisible. I remember when the game first came out, Guardian was my main. I always toss his shield today. Oh, that's fair. That's a-okay. As long as you know. As long as you're playing Guardian. You don't have to stick to the shield by playing him. Yeah, I heard it does boost the damage, but doesn't show the visibility. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does work. People don't know they can get carried by Dodge Guardian. Very true. I just hate the dodge on Guardian, but he's obviously good. Or obviously he's good. That's fair. You can not like the dodge of a character. That's perfectly fine. I mean, personally, I don't really like Scholar's dodge. Scholar's dodge is pretty weird to me. Woke up early because my dog farted on your face and decided to stay up because I had to go my annual physical. That's perfectly fair. I hope it went well. I hope it was super chill. At least I can proc successive with my mark too on this boss. Yeah, no signs out of concern so far. Out of potions, you have to build up. No worries, you're all good. I can help you. I can pick you up again. Alright, that's all the spiders. I say all as more spawn. Lovely. Now, I feel like Mark is hard to prop against Freya though, since the head is so finicky. I agree. This is very difficult to pop, because I mean, staying in front of her head is super dangerous enough as it is. I don't blame it not popping, honestly. Nice job, nice job. I mean, I guess. I guess. Alright, move out of the way. There we go. Yeah, I'll take Violent Deluge on walking. Like, large enemies are great for Mark. Successive almost most of the time you can get them more than once, yeah. Even if it doesn't deal damage, still it's successive. It does, yeah. By the way, if you want to play ultra safe on Freya, you can stance break her without hitting her head, and then just punish her during the stance break. Wait, so you can just keep dealing damage to the body and stance break her either way? That's actually kind of amazing, then. I might do that. Especially since I was running bolas for that, too. That sounds like such a good idea, actually. Damn. So we've done both Night Invader camps. I guess we'll do Ulcerated Tree Spirits? I don't know. We can do anything. All I need is... what? I need damage negation is what I need, honestly. But also we have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, stretch, use the restroom, the usual works. We did one camp. I guess we could do, basement? We can do basement. Or the sorcery rise, too. Even if we only did one camp, we could definitely do, basement at least. Back at castle. We've already done Night Invaders, I think, up there. That is wonderful. That is the... I'm set. My build is done. My build is completely done. Damn. Damage negation on charge attacks and damage negation at full. Lovely. Yeah, you can even see me doing it. We didn't do sheep, no. Oh, did we not do the sleep camp? I might be misremembering. I mean, I feel like sleep camp's too far away. It's okay. We're already on our way there. Yeah, you can even see me doing it often when I can't hit her head or out of resources, just constantly heavy on the body. I gotcha. We didn't. Alright then, no worries. I think missing out on one incubator camp isn't too bad. I think what we need now is what we need right now is runes, not so much invader damage. Name censorship in this game is so stupid. It's not the greatest now. Red wolf, lovely. Oh, regular wolf. Okay. Come on, do your thing. Thank you for the ult. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, I'll take the one in Grace. Because it's ultra safe and outside of the spiders, then her jump attacks, attack nothing can hit you. That's fair. It erases SS or HO in any word, but encountered with a guy's, full name, username, nothing censored. That's insane. Yeah, no. Do we have trolls? No, we have Banished Knights. Crazy? That's wild, honestly. There we go. I tried taking it. Might as well top myself off too. Nice job, nice job. It's kind of insane that, you know, that somehow got through and, you know, just certain parts are just censored. Or very specific words are censored, but not that of all things. Let me skill, please. Okay. I can't just, like, skill out a stun lock. Okay. That's fine. Alright. That's just unlucky. Okay. I don't have my ult with me right now. I meant to do this instead. Okay. Alright, game. Go to Banished Knight performance this game. Yeah, the Banished Knights have been just giving me the sauce right now, which is unfortunate. Also, welcome back. Those some ads. Let's see. Alright, let's try this again. Charge attack's less likely. I don't like the continuous. The continuous sucks. There we go. Charge attack spam. I mean, I already have this. More damage negation. We should stop by Grace, level up. maybe attempt to do top boss. I have so many insane god relics on Guardian that that are just invalidated by the existence of the Witch's Brooch TBH. Yeah, that's why I kind of like Guardian to some extent, because at least his some of his relics are pretty easy to get your hands on. Oh wait, there's another dormant we can grab here too. I wish I had my ult. I really wish the UI told you or what's in your recluse teammate's cocktail. That'd be awesome. I wish. It would make playing around cocktails so much easier. Attack power two-handing. I don't know what the consumable is. Alright, let's go up top. Can't say I'd expect them to, or have thought of that when being... Yeah, that's true. That would have been nice, but I guess it's just not a thing. Okay. I'm just gonna go the long way. Oh, we don't have enough time to do top boss. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not doing it. We can do Ravine instead. Unlucky with that spawn, but that's okay. Hopefully we get something tame. Yeah, I think that's pretty tame. Also, thank you for the 30 stream streak, Shin, and also welcome in. I hope we're taking well today. Thank you so much. Nice. Thank you for the pats too, and the hydrate fed, or the hydro pats. There we go. Extra South chat. Thank you, thank you. I'll take affinity damage negation. All right, now we onto this one. I'll hydrate too. Of course, it's deer. I hate fighting deer. Thank you for the stun lock. Nice. Still, no. That's okay. I was kind of hoping for a stance break eventually, but having it not gotten it yet is kind of frustrating. There we go. That's okay. Nice job, nice job. Damage negation at full. Yeah, there you go. The extra heal. Yeah, I feel like that'd take too long to get though. I mean, we get. I guess we could. Yeah, we could. We can kill what's here, then lead our way on to getting our extra heal too. That might take too long as well, actually. I don't know. It kind of feels a little wrong passing up on these dormants, but okay. Oh yeah, this is a pretty quick kill. And pastrami and Swiss for lunch. That sounds super nice. I hope you're thoroughly enjoying it. Or I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. Very nice resolve. Nice, nice job. damage negation while landing charge attacks. Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll have enough time to pick this up at least. Yeah, that Everjail completely ruined this entire run, unfortunately. What if I unthoroughly enjoy it? Then that sounds like something you would want to happen. Like if you're looking to thoroughly unenjoy something, then it sounds like you just are looking to not enjoy it, you know? I just wolf it down and not enjoy the deliciousness. I mean, I guess if that makes you happy too, then that works as well. Running over to the feed on the screen. Excuse me? Y'all got this? No, I'd never do that, I see. I see. It ain't over, no. You're not wrong. It just sucks that we could have gone about this a lot better had we not done Everjail. That's okay. Defeat, you know? Oh, you mean defeat, as someone would say. Well, you're the one who's... Never mind, whatever. I just noticed that you like the word. I don't know, I think thoroughly is a fun word. Because, I mean, it just means, like, you're adding extra oomph to someone's enjoyment. No, it's like, you know, just thoroughly enjoy it. Not just, you know, I hope you have a good time and I hope you like it. No, I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. Sleeping Grease. Damage negation on charge attacks. I mean, I guess I technically could take that too. Yeah, I'll take that over the bow. Don't worry, Space Calico. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have time for this. The competitor in me wants to challenge you, but the glutton in me wants to love this or the sandwich. Yeah, I would listen to your glutton, not the challenge aspect of yourself. Let's see. I'm trying to decide on lunch. Only have like 15 minutes to make up my mind, but don't really want ramen. I mean, then just don't think about ramen then. Maybe you'll come up with something else, you know? There we go. This is a melt, by the way. I see. Ramen is all I have at the office, though. Then I guess you're stuck with the ramen, then. The downsides of being a weeb. Wham. There we go. I forget that's an important detail when describing a sandwich. That's, yeah. It's kind of important. Wham. Funnily enough, my ramen ends up much more like Mexican food. That's super silly. Draconic Tree Sentinel. That's kind of terrifying. Nice job. Okay. I didn't expect a fireball to the face, but okay. What happened? Oh, hi. Honk. I'm surprised I didn't hit there. My timing was so late on that roll. Oh, nice. I cancelled that. Yep. Unlucky. The more I eat, the more proteins allocate to my jello legs. Fair, fair. It's Marisco's flavor ramen, and you add peppers and onions and fajita chicken and spicy sauce. Flavor name changes though. Used to be called Seven Mares. Interesting. That downward fire breath's legal amount of lingering hitbox. It sure does. I feel like I consistently dodge it, but I end up getting hit by the lingering hit instead. Kinda frustrating. Not very fun. Mares Spanish? So Mares. I see. Nice job, nice job. I'll take the all res up. I currently have res down right now from one of my passives. Let's go. Mares. Mariscos. I can go for a Harito, honestly. Harito sounds pretty nice. It's a seafood flavor, so 7 C's, I guess. I see. I'll take the warming stones in case of its ED. I think realistically all I need is warming stones. Mariscos is shrimp, right? I don't think so. Lucky Boop? Thank you for the Lucky Boop. It is, okay. It took me a second to process. This shouldn't be too bad. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating the complications here. According to Google, mariscos just means seafood in general. It's normal. Okay. That's good. Nothing makes me happier than the fact that it's normal as well. That makes things so much nicer. Bueno, si te pones pedante es camarón. Yeah, no, usually my family refers to as camarón. Maybe it's a dialect thing? Not sure. Pero aplican igual. Yeah, they're basically the same. Camarones, mariscos. My family calls them camarones. Wham. Alright, where'd you go? Alright, this isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Thank god we got normal. If we got Everdark, we might be screwed. We might have been screwed if we got Everdark. Yeah, thinking on it, I probably heard it called camarones too. Shrimp, that is. Yeah, shrimp. Shrimp be shrimp. Camarones. That is evil Calico. I really hate that breath attack. It's so annoying, especially when she does that at distance. Let's mark you again. Oh, that's rude as hell. What a chill fight, honestly. I say as I have Deathblight being built on me. Either way, it's good ramen. Has two oil-based flavor packets, a dried herb packet, and powder. Just gets ult needed every day. Yeah, that's typically how food goes. When you have too much of it, it gets stale. Nice stance break. I'm gonna drop a warping stone. There you go, Mizuni. Wham. That's not good. Okay. I'm so glad I lived through that. Jesus Christ. I'm more concerned about the death blight being built up and the poison. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, Knight. She hates me. She hates the both of you. I think that's a better way of putting that, honestly. I lost my ult because of that too. That's unfortunate. I promise I've been trying to heal, but I keep getting sleep blocked twice. Yeah, on-hit effects are typically not the greatest to have when fighting Calico. I'm no better since I got Deathblight on build up whenever I take damage, but it is what it is. Yeah, I can chill here. This again. Okay. Of course, I could also just not eat it. You have a solid 20 to 30 pounds you can stand to lose. That's true too. I mean, maybe you can give yourself one more. You can give yourself one more ramen. Then you can give yourself a bit of a break there, Dragon. That's not good. Yeah, you're kind of standing over Deathblight that I can't really mess with. Yep. Are you serious? Oh my god. Well, I lost my ult again. That's so frustrating. No, you set it on trail mix, and it's the nuts and berry diet for you. That's perfectly fine. That is a-okay. No, too far away. That works too. Okay. Here, I'll look into picking up Mizumi. I can probably snipe her if she decides to start flying again. Ain't no way. Okay. Alright. That's the wall. We might want to move her away from the wall, yeah. W revive, thank you. I can't promise I'll be able to do that again. If they're both at 3 bars. So I hope it doesn't happen. I need to wait a little bit. That works too, we can wait on this. Oh, there she goes. Why am I... Oh, okay. There you are. Deathblight. Good. Dragon Hunter Katana would be sick nasty here. I would love it, yeah. It'd be wonderful to have. Nice, critical. I have no more healing items, by the way. I also have poison building, which isn't exactly the nicest either. I'm dead. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I just realized he had Cajun rice dish and could have made. That's fair. I think my ult got consumed too. Thank you for the revive. Her crystal spawns out of thin air must have been new. No, that's always been a thing. I'm pretty sure that's always been a thing. Okay. Not from the floor, that's new. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's always been a thing. I don't know if I can pick both of you up in time. Not with that much Deathblight going around. Come on. Do something, Calico. Something actually worth avoiding. That's not where all those things are. That's really bad. Oh boy. I'll see if I can build an ult and pick both of you up. Though I kind of really doubt if I can. I think this poison's gonna kill me by the time I actually get to ult. Oh. You know what? Or the Deathblight might take me too. That's also something. Oh my god. Come on. Alright. I should be able to pick you up now. Yeah, I can pick both of you up. Okay. I'm probably gonna die via poison again. Not right now, but it's going to happen soon. You know what? Or the Deathblight might kill me. One or the other. I think we're far enough away, yeah. Nothing quite like Calico with horrible detriments. I mean, the Deathblight sucks, sure, but it's definitely better than Madness or Sleep. Yeah, I think I'm dead here. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do something here. Are you become a frozen plant? Yes, I am. It's quite very breezy here. Very, very breezy. Yeah, no, that's unlucky. Alright then. Okay. That's just tragic. It was a good attempt though, at least. I tried holding on for as long as I possibly could, but I don't know what happened there. I really don't know. So, what kept killing the two of you, by the way? I know Mizumi kept dying to the sleep, but I don't know what kept killing Jess. Here. Don't need this. Born sorceries? Don't really need that. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. And the stretch, too. I'm only curious. Let's see. Well, I don't really need that. Invisible frozen crystals that were not there, which is why I say it was never there before. They've been there for the longest time, from what I remember. Like, I was taking damage from thin air. That happens whenever Calico powers up. You'll be taking damage and you're like somewhat close to her. As far as the random crystals spawning in the ground, that's pretty normal. I've always had that happen every time. That's pretty normal to me. Fire attack up. I don't really need that. I'm nowhere near her, and no. Okay, that's a lot of points lost. That's okay. I don't care. I'm nowhere near her, and no crystals have spawned when I'm taking damage. Then, yeah. I don't know. That's pretty normal to me. I'm pretty used to that, personally. That's always been a thing whenever I fought Calico. Alright, next up is Vlad and Petro. Alright then. That's never happened for me. Well, no, that's something you can keep a lookout for, you know? There's Petro. Damn, almost fell asleep. Yeah. It's a little scary like that. Very spoopy. Game just be bug noted. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind about like all the little things about that may or may not work too well, you know? Hailstorm, Edie Gladius, please, and thank you, Nightreign Gods. I would like either one of them too, honestly. Either of them would have been nice. I think I'm gonna go... I guess I'll go with... No... I'll go with the bird. Oh, right, I was thinking about doing this build. Running like a straight sword and board build. Sword and board sounds pretty fun with Guardian. Yeah, I'll run this. Yeah, I'm missing the tornado, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's okay. I am noting that I'm never going off Raider again. I mean, that's fair. That's understandable. I feel that. Not really feeling this song either. Sword and board. I can't block this boss. I literally cannot block him. You know what? I'll run Holy. I'll run Holy Incant Undertaker. Why did the music stop? There we go. Vladis here, you can have all the fun. That's true. Triple Wilder? That's fine. I'll just run Undertaker. Most things potent by the tornado are potent by the steel guard anyway. Yeah, that's true. Besides, I was looking to sword and board, but I can't really do that against this bot, sadly. As much as I'd love to. That and the Evergel never go in depth. It's so useless now, even with the power up. It gets outscored by Night Invaders by triple. It does. That also killed the run 100%. It did. Night Invaders are never worth doing. Not Night Invaders, Evergels. Evergels are never worth doing. I don't know. Oh, I guess Vlad is doing red mains while we do, Crystallians. That's fine. We can do that. I disagree. You like jails? They're worth it only in specific circumstances, you know? But as for like a play-by-play, they give me FP successive and bigger iframes. Sometimes the runes aren't that bad. Not in depth. In Depth of Night, they're not worth it, no. If you don't have to sacrifice a slot for jail relic, then it can be fine. I agree, yes. But they're not worth doing. They're not worth doing. Definitely not. You would get more damage by getting a Night Invader weapon than getting an Everjail passive. Or even the runes. Or any kind of passive you get from Everjails. Thank you for the old Petro. What happened to that? Man just exploded. Okay. You don't always have a field boss on demand, though. You do. You almost always have a field boss on demand. You typically plan your routing around, field bosses. Wings of Estelle. That would be so nice, but I'll just drop it. I'm not sure if any of y'all are running skill. Yeah, Petro's running skill. There you go, Wings of Estelle. Damage negation on charge attacks. Here you go. I'll take less likely. Double less likely? What is this thing? Yeah, FP restoration's also nice. Okay. Alright. Like, they're only right behind Night Invaders in terms of a single slot relic roll power density. Yeah. But of course, Deep Relics have very good power density for damage. They do. But again, usually Night Invaders, or not Night Invaders, Everjails just don't feel like they're worth it in, like, early game to, like, snowball your build. I just don't think FP successive restoration and improved dodging are worth over just dealing more damage with a weapon that you would get from Night Invaders, you know? Let's see. Like, I have a Wilder build relic, or that runs Night Jail, because the Jail relic covers the one of the most important relic effects, and the Night relic covers the other. Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with having the relic itself. More or less about when to do it and when not to do it, I guess. most of the time they're not really worth doing. Sure, it's nice if you can like squeeze it in for your pathing, but overall, not really. I never said to do Night Invaders over Jails, for the record. Or wait, do Jails go over Night Invaders? Typically, most people most people choose one or the other, because I mean, you already have like 2 slots already filled up, more or less, and most people can't like fit in like Everjails plus like character passive on top of Night Invaders and character passive or whatever. Like, you would require 2 god rolls in that sense, you know? On a character that you're going to specifically be using anyway. Invaders are your core. Jails are icing, basically, yeah. That's super good. I will take this. That's more FP gen. Ah, you mean like in the match? Makes sense, yeah. In a match, like, it's hard to justify using Jails when most of the time you're more incentivized doing invaders because you get a weapon that'll let you snowball your build even further compared to Everjails that don't give you a weapon. I mean, yeah, sure. Fire attack power plus blood flame talents is super nice too. Alright, I got an incan I can use for now. I should be looking for holy incantations. What am I doing? I'm looking for Discus. I'm looking for Wrath of Gold. Nothing there. That's okay. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, we can do the hippo down at the ravine. F it join. Thank you for joining in, Rashi. But saying they're useless is so not true. You're not wrong. I say my justification for saying they're useless is specifically because of that run. You don't ever want to focus on Everjails, is what I'm saying. They're a nice icing, but they're not the main show. You can, however, get super lucky with Jail and Invader's Relic, so then you can have both, whichever you do get. That's true. Invaders are just too good. I understand they're challenging and can ruin runs sometimes, but they can also make runs take off supersonic speeds. I agree. And most like invader camps actually aren't really that bad to deal with to begin with, honestly. The only ones that are noteworthy, that are difficult, that you may want to lay off until like night 2 are what is it? It's Red Main Camp and what's the other one? Red Main Camp and Marshes. Specifically the Sleep Marsh. That one's terrifying. That's unlucky. I tried getting a bleed proc. Thank you for the revive. What if I move into Everjail permanently and raise our children, or raise a child in one? Well, at least you don't have to worry about having a home, or needing to pay for one. Also, welcome in me. I hope you're doing well today. That's all I'm gonna say. At least you don't have to pay for the home. Hard counters, holy attack power. That's super good. I will take that. Get rid of this thing. Counterpoint, red mains are free. They are free when you know how to do the tech. Let's go this way. Red mains aren't as bad, but if you approach them wrong, you might as well give up. I agree. Not a lot of people know how to, like, fire pot the guy on the top. So, yeah. The Frenzy Marsh is scary F2, I remember. It's kind of scary, yeah. But it's not that bad either. Also, I can get those passes from field bosses. I get more iframes significantly more from consistently from Jails. The drop tables are a little bit more focused on them. That's perfectly fine and all. But, getting more iframes on your rolls just aren't as impactful as getting, like, a full damage negation passive, or a purple damage negation passive, or a skill attack power passive on top of a weapon. Or attack power at full HP, or anything like that. Can you buy me a curved greatsword from the shop later? I can, yeah. Not greatsword, curved sword. I can. I feel like most invaders just knowledge for proper strategies. Basically, yeah. Oh, hey, we got ourselves a Leonin. Let me Blood Flame challenge you, please. Thank you. I might as well Crag Blade. And that 180. There we go. I tend to maximize my routing, and sometimes I have time to delete the jail and passive max. That's fair. Nice job, nice job. Skill cost, sorcery duration, charge attacks. Ooh, that's super good. Where do we go for here? Yeah, this way. Knowledge and being able to coordinate the implementation, pretty much. And if I don't, and I don't ever go for extra iframes, but I do get it. The run significantly more cozy. That's perfectly fair. That is fine. An easier way to use the Raider ult under the rain arrow for red main. I see. Yeah, people either like do Iron Knight ult or Raider ult, Fire Pot underneath the red main itself. You can do Guardian if you do it from the very, like, the top entrance of it. I don't know, how do I phrase this thing? You can also use Guardian ult to knock him down too. You can do a couple things. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm fine. There we go. Curved sword. Okay. Bye. Curved sword. Holy attack power. That's nice and all, but I would like to... Oh, that's not good. I guess we'll get rid of spell cost reduction. Don't need that. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Mia. Also, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Alright, let's stop by the Grace. Marshes are scary because they require you to clear a safe spot before interacting with invaders. That's true. Like, with amazing routing and drops, you even get 4 air jails and both invaders and almost all the field bosses. That is true. That is with amazing routing. But, I think most people can't really claim to be amazing routers to begin with. I'm not a good router at all. That much is certain. Marshes, you need really good AoE ult to clear some spaces just to be higher level. That's true too. So next time I'm sticking to Raider. If I'm saying I'm trying something, tell me no. Alright, then I will. I will keep that in mind. I bad at routing? Me too. You and me too, cheers. Thank you. No problem, Vlad. No problem. I was really hoping we'd get Madness Forest Marsh in a DLC, like Shadow of the Earth Tree. That'd be super neat to have. That'd be awesome. Here, we'll stretch. They should just release a Shifting Earth pack for $5 and I wouldn't complain. That'd be kind of cool. If we can have like multiple Shifting Earths and maps, that'd be super cool. Yeah, plenty of ways to handle invaders. Main way to fail though is by charging in without a plan. True. I used to be an amazing router when I cared about winning. That's fair. You mostly rely on experience to route. That's perfectly fair. You're good at Hollows routing. Decent-ish at one... Oh. Decent-ish at the base game spawn. I gotcha. You don't need to ult, you just need to carefully clear the entrance and... Clear an entrance, and after the entrance so nothing bothers you. Or area, I see. That's fair. I feel that. Where is my discus? Where is my super suit? I guess I'll be doing lightning spear here for now. Gimme human. Oh boy. It's not something I like to see, sadly. Oh my god, he roll caught me there. Let's make it a little bit easier. I tried. I wish the Hollows map was a bit more common. I kind of like, well, I don't know, I feel like I get it pretty common enough as it is. I don't know. I would like it to be common, but it's already pretty common for me personally, so I don't know. Nice stance break. Actually, I should be doing this. Okay, maybe not. I specifically spawned hollows just to learn a good route. That's fair. You hate it when you don't know about something that's seemingly simple of the game. You feel like you never get it? That's unlucky. I don't know, I get it pretty often. There we go. Can you stop doing that? I really do hate your 180. Thank you for the pats, Red, and the boops too. Wham. There we go, nice job. Yeah, I'll take FP Restoration on Successive. I wish killing Death 5 Everdark should give you an RNG consumable that, ups the chance for shifting Earths. I guess? That feels a little niche. I mean, that seems pretty harmless to me, so I wouldn't mind it either, honestly. But then again, I feel like everyone would just pick, Crater at that point. People would either pick Crater or Hollows. I need smithing stones, I'll show you later. No worries, you're all good, Vlad. Take your time. Well, don't take your time, but you know what I mean. It wouldn't be guaranteed to be a booster. It feels vaguely like EA-ish. Or like triple game-ish. Or triple A game-ish. Let me just activate my 3x booster for shifting Earth by paying $3 right now. So you couldn't truly play around it. That's fair. Yeah, I still don't have any holy incants right now. I'm sure I'll find something soon. There is damage negation at full here. I'll take it for now. You can toss up the dash attacks, or the other weapon. When you're killing Death 5 Everdarks at the point you've been just playing for the love of the game, I think you should have a little bit more freedom for what you play. I mean, I guess that's fair. That kind of feels like the point of the game, though, for the sake of randomness. That's unlucky. Would this work? I mean, yeah, that works. That's pretty good AoE. Affinity attack power. I'd rather not have affinity attack power, no thank you. Oh, skill attack power. I mean, there's people like me who said they'd pay $15 for the DLC. Oh. Where did he come from, excuse me? Thank you for the revive. I mean, there's people like me who pay $15 for the DLC and don't play either the DLC characters often, who just never get to see the map by complete chance. I suppose so. Yeah, I don't need skill attack power. So you haven't fought Balancers and Stragus 700 times each? Fair, fair. I don't know, I feel like for the longest time I didn't play any of the DLC characters either, but I didn't feel like I needed like more content from the game. Or extra things. My most common Night Lord you pocket is Augur. That's god awful. I'm sorry to hear that. RNG victim, absolutely, yeah. Nice job, nice job. Dormants, magic. I still haven't gotten anything. Okay. Okay, game. I see how you're playing at me with it. Yeah, we'll do Roar. I hate fighting Augur. I don't see how it's peak. I really don't. Oh, we're going straight for Adele. Okay. It bores me to no end. That's fair. I understand he's just a chill guy. I just wish, like, I didn't have to commit to a build specifically for him. Augur and Pest peak? It's not peak, okay? I don't think it's peak. Ain't no way. Deals like no damage. Hey Sauriel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the pats. I tried timing that. Yeah, that's unlucky. Yeah, how was Fortnite? Also, we have an ad break happening soon. So be sure to hydrate, stretch, and the usual works. Get up and walk around. Alright, enough with this thing, please, just stop. He was... okay. So much for being critical. Or critable. I'd rather fight eaty dogs that I hate very much than fight Sleepy Augur. I can feel that. I hate you. What? Okay. At least we can reset. Yeah, I'm good. Getting things ready for my art expedition. That sounds super nice. For 3 play sessions... Oh, hey, more skill attack power, nice. For 3 play sessions in a row, my friends, we can getting Augur as warm expeditions every single time. That sounds awful. Hey, Thauncey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, up here. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the way up here. What's inside here, too? Lightning on charge attacks that follow. Yeah, sure. It's not much. Well, I mean, it's something. You're doing pretty great. That's wonderful to hear. That makes me happy. Nice. There we go. She got carried by Korra and Yu King. I never knew you were good at Fortnite. Interesting. Hope the games are going well. I'd say so, mostly. I've been getting really unlucky with my RNG right now. I really want to get, like, some kind of holy incantation, preferably Discus, but I mean, it's not looking too good so far. Oh my god. I don't know what it is. I just feel like I'm just incredibly unlucky. Again. Okay. Maybe it's just collateral day. Maybe I'm just meant to be taking damage constantly. Thank you for the ult. Yeah, I'm good. Same Chud who probably did the least amount of damage, by the way. That's super silly. Nice job, nice job. I hate fighting Adele. Eclipse Shuttle. Damage negation on charge attacks, I guess? I should have dropped the Eclipse Shuttle, actually, for you, Vlad. I'm so sorry. You should have killed more stuff before going to Estelle, by the way. I agree. King is absolutely cracked. He carried all my games. That's awesome. Nice job, King. You did a wonderful job. Better than Ninja? Hell yeah. I believe in that. Wah. You died first in each fight? I mean, that's okay. I mean, you did your best, you know? That's all that matters. You did your best. Oh, this first. Okay. And this charge attack sucks. Well, yeah, I did try. Hell yeah. Nice. Ain't no way. Nice. How long do you usually play for, Zao? Usually 6 hours. No, 6 hours is my usual cutoff time. Lightning Spear, O Flame, Sorceries. I'm not gonna get anything. Okay. I guess no holy spells for me. 6 or 7 hours? Well, actually, you're not wrong. Sometimes it gets 6 or 7, yeah. It depends on how much fun I'm having, basically. Like, I think I've been consistently going for 7 hours at, I've consistently been going at 7 hours when it comes to Dark Souls 2. That's just super fun to me. No, that's fine. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, no. I know my schedule doesn't really work with most people. So, it's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know? It's kind of one of the downsides of being on EST. It is what it is. What everyone says, apparently. I think it's really good, yeah. Like, unironically, I think Dark Souls 2 is really good. Maybe I might get a game? Maybe, yeah. Not everyone says it, but everyone that says it is right. Yes, this is true. Successive. I already have a successive. Man, I want... That's okay. I guess I just get lucky. No lucky. No luck for Xao. Projectile drop off. No seal there either. Yep. No luck. That's okay. I guess I'll just be sticking to melee range, I guess? I don't know. I'm just playing like an objectively worse character right now. I'm Goobin. Hell yeah, you are. I'll let this see it. Typo, but it works. I mean, it does work. I'll be honest with you. 3's combat is not really growing on me. Gonna have to gonna have to keep playing. That's perfectly fair. I mean, 3's combat is a lot faster compared to 2, so that's it does feel a little bit jarring, going from 2 to 3. It feels a little bit more natural when you go from Bloodborne to 3, I think. At least a little bit more so. I don't know why nobody picks up boiled crabs, Prawn and the Man. They're so good. They are very good, yeah. But, I don't know. Just don't get hit, lol. Backstabs are very consistent, but I can't parry as often. That's fair. That's because both the 2 and 3's parry timings are completely different from one another. I don't blame you for them being really weird. I feel like parrying becomes different in every game. At least the timing is. It's different in Bloodborne, it's different in Dark Souls 2. It's different in 1. In 1, I parried like 50% of the time. Just a few nitpicks, that's perfectly fine. On 2, I didn't really do it that much, that's also fair. That's kind of why parrying is kind of inconsistent with most, not inconsistent per se, but like the timing is inconsistent depending on all of them. 3, you've been backstabbing mostly. Yeah, the timing on backstabbing is pretty good too. Parry is pretty much the same. Oh, really? Like, if you try parrying something in Dark Souls 2, you're not going to parry it in Dark Souls 3. They absolutely do not have the same timing. Also, no worries about the time zone thing. I totally understand. Yeah. Also, keep forgetting about FP. Yep, that's your mana bar now. Every character has a mana bar. You don't have X amount of casts. Hopefully, I can game with you sometime. I really want to game with more people who I like. You know, people who I know via streaming and whatnot. That'd be nice. But, I understand if that can't really happen. I came back, welcome back, Macy. Come on, take your swing. Well, if you played Grand Blue... What does me playing Grand Blue have anything to do... What does that have anything to do with anything? What do you mean? You know what? Sure, I'll play Grand Blue. I'll play Grand Blue. I'll play Relink. Diabolical targeting? It's pretty bad, yeah. I'll take skill reduction. Playing with stream, no. The thing about Estelle is he is only like a level 12 boss in this game, and you don't want to fight him without killing more stuff in Knock Gladio, without proper loot. Otherwise, you waste twice as much time with him. I gotcha. You already get Xao, Grand Blue at Sucrose's. That's true too. You do get me playing Grand Blue at Sucrose's stream. Quick bathroom break. No worries, take your time. Relink is the wrong Grand Blue. I see. I see. I hate Estelle very much. I mean, I don't blame you. And I think every Executor main would hate fighting Estelle. Cool shield and Ash of War Sword. Yeah, I agree. These are both pretty neat. I kind of feel like a Dark Souls 1 character, unironically. I haven't played Xao in months. I mean, I know. I'm so rusty at the game too, honestly. Someone said okay. Yeah. I really like Stormblade. It's very good. I just want to turn you into a pinball. I don't know, when I'm being told that I'm going to be turned into a pinball, that makes me want to play a little bit less. Is that too much to ask? A little bit. Now, if only they had the Chime shield in this game. That thing was doing some insane damage. Same if you keep asking. Yeah, basically. Also, there is Borealis, but thank God that guy's fully skippable. Yeah, thank God he is. For getting the power. What's this? Twiggy? Yeah, let me just pop a Twiggy real quick. Why not? Interesting. There's a little backstep there. Alright, ED doggos. Let's go. With no incants on an incant build. Lovely. Your Wilder has cool curved swords? Yeah, it is Everdark. I'm glad you're happy, Vlad. You know what, unironically, I'm pretty happy too. The curved swords look pretty cool too. Dog, yeah, what the dog doing? What the puppo doing? I guess Vlad has aggro. That's fine. No slop on slop build with no damage negation on tank build. Exactly what the run we love. It's super good. Very good. I don't know who I'm getting aggro over. Do I have less likely? I do have less likely. I'm gonna drop this. Since I'm not gonna be casting at all. Come on, Puppo. Thank you for joining in, Perception. Who let the dogs out? It was me. I'm the one who let them out. I let the puppos out. I'm sorry. They were too cute. Hopefully, Hailstorm doesn't get pissed off at me. Thank you for the Pats King. I got that cat in me. Fair. Carry me again, please, now. I don't carry people, okay? I don't carry people. I just play to my best, is all. Well, mostly my best. If I played to my best, I would not be streaming. Shush, you do carry. I know. Hey, Kitu. We meowin'. Meow. Here, I'll see if I can get one off of you, Vlad. Come on, Puppo, you and me. Boop. Oh no. That's the wall! Okay. Thank you for the ult. Yeah. That was so goofy. There we go, I got some success of going finally. She very much does carry, stop. You're better than me, so yes you carry. I see. Here, I'll help you out with this one, Petro, since the other two dogs are busy with Vlad right now. There we go, phase 2. Let's start this. The other dog got hit for no reason at all, Sag, yeah. He was collateral. That dog is me! Like, if you wanted like an actual representation of what happens during my Nightreign games, what happened there is exactly what happens to me. I'm too far to really avoid the nuke. Nice dodge there, Vlad. I thought I was fine there. That's not good. Yeah, buff's gonna be procced. Thank you for the revive. Click here. Oh yeah, we have a Discord if you'd like to be notified whenever I go live. Typically, I go live from Tuesday to Saturday, starting from 11 AM EST onto 5 PM EST. That's just unlucky. That's really bad. I thought I rolled through that. That's unfortunate. Dog is you want to be patted and called... No, that's not true. Oh, true, we're just 1 hour off now. Yeah. All due to, like, daylight savings and whatnot. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Nice roll. ED Gladius is gonna destroy me. I like fighting ED Gladius. I think he's super fun. There you go. I got in depths once. He's not that bad. You have 0 practice? Well, time to start practicing. Time to start queuing in D0 runs whenever he shows up. Not the frame trap. No, why is Ada to 100k points my new life mission? It's 100k points because I don't want to do it, that's why. Oh my god, I'm getting slapped around. That's not great. Clearly not time to start practicing if I never get them. I suppose that's fair. You're gonna have to bump it up to 150k at this rate? Maybe. Maybe. I might have to make an excuse being like, oh my god, I'm so sorry guys, but the sigil inflation is getting a little bit too high now. We might need to like start increasing the prices of things, you know? Nice roll there, Vlad. That might have been a strafe, actually. I don't know if that was a roll. I mean, yeah, everyone does it now. Yeah, they sure do. Make it more worthwhile. Yeah, I mean, there's already custom message tied to it, so... Well, we may or may not do that. Big L for inflation community. Fair, fair. I don't think we're going to be able to have a revive anytime soon. This is like ult material, more than anything. Here, we'll hydrate while I wait. You know you go. No worries, you're perfectly fine. You have a good one, Macy. Thank you for the revive. Alright, nice stance break. Alright, on with the ult again. Here, I might as well just space my... Okay, I guess I'm not spacing myself out. Yeah, I'd rather just not deal with that. Okay. Okay, Papo. Please, Papo. Not this again. It's kind of scary not knowing who's he aiming after that. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, time for phase 3? Yeah, phase 3. Ain't no way I got caught between the dog. Okay, no more, please. Oh, no wonder I'm getting one shot. Because I have, repeated evasions on. Again? Okay. Alright, time for the ult. Or not? Eventually. My best run against dog was that I got one full damage negation, full damage negation, but no, no run had anything better. That's unfortunate. I was like, F dog once they fight a crossbow, and you dream empty inventory. I see. That's just tragic. You're buffing him. Oh boy. I hope you're ready to get one shot. Oh, that's unlucky. I shouldn't have gone for that second R1. My greed was too high there. Oh, he's doing the whole running animation again. That's not good. Well, a 3v1 revive, alright. Yeah, I was surprised someone, or it is surprised someone noticed. Oh, your perception. Oh, your perception, your reality. Interesting. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. But I didn't notice. I think that's amazing. I think it's really neat. I find this way worse than ED Libra. I don't agree. I don't agree. I think ED Libra is way worse than this. I think this is like top of the top, while ED Libra is kind of at the bottom. It's a little bit at the bottom, not entirely. It got me on the split when I was trying to revive you. No worries, I know you were trying to revive. Yeah, it's super unfortunate. Yeah, Vlad has to focus on the sword waves right now, more than anything. I mean, in difficulty? I guess I can see that. I can see that. Nice job, nice job. Especially given the context. Just two ults that... No, I guess they don't stance break him. Are you serious? Okay, alright. Okay. I love getting frame trapped on my revive. Rip spawn camped. Yeah, yep. I thought he got stance broken from the two ults, but I guess that wasn't enough. It is what it is. ED Calico is the worst boss of all time, and even worse than ED Balancer's IMO? I don't know. I think ED Calico is pretty... You can delete ED Calico pretty consistently, though. Yeah, I kind of agree. I kind of agree on that. At least there's some nice sand in this area. I mean, you're not wrong. The arena does look really pretty. That is one upside for sure. This place does look really nice. Here, we'll hydrate while we wait. Boss arena tier list? This is top. I think this is the top. This is the best boss arena in my opinion. ED Calico is just a Tsundere dragon. True. This dog is effed up, bro. Pretty evil, yeah. That's okay, though. I play with randoms 99% of the time, who are 3 bars before they can even drink a flask. Yeah, that basically sums up, most solo queue experiences. Goat, cause funny. Fair. Would you rather fight an anthropomorphic goat with golden bullets, or a 3-headed dog that's on fire, unrelated to Nightreign? I would take the goat. Yeah, I take the goat too. Thank you for the carry, Vlad. Yeah. Nice job, though. Nice job. You too, Petro. You did a wonderful job. The two of you. Thank you for the carry, you two. I was so useless because I couldn't get a damn steal. Imagine just leave her to the goat yell thing. That'd be super silly, yeah. You did not? That was insanely fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you had fun. This is not good. This is whatever. Also whatever. I mean, the poison build-up is pretty good. Magical girl wild there? Yeah, sure, I'll take this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Kinda whatever. I got sniped by the split in most insane situations. I should have done a lot better. You're okay, no worries. Also made 3 out of 3 double jumps, so I'm happy. Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. You got a Godslayer Wilder Relic? Nice, that's amazing to hear. Alright, let's see who's next. Next up is King and Blank. Okay. More like Dogslayer? I wish. King. Invite to game. There we go. I mean, at least I can relate to the other dog. That's crazy. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Uh... I guess I'll just stick to Undertaker, maybe. Not sure. I think the two characters I haven't really played on stream are like, what? Raider, Scholar... That's more than two. Raider, Scholar, and maybe... Executor? Maybe I might try out Executor. Executor when? Oh my god. Dreglord? Alright, fine. You know what? I'll pull out the Executor. Why not? I'll run, like, my Arcane build or something. Yeah, sure. I'll run Arcane. Are we winning? We are winning. I'll say, hey, Weibo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I suck at Executor. I really do. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Bird and two dogs. Yeah. Triple guarding team? Yep, yep, yep. I'm a cat. I guess technically you are a cat. I don't know. Executor is like both a cat and a dog. Cat dog? Cat dog. Cat dog. I think one of the cartoons that really freaked me out was, probably Ren and Stimpy. I think that one freaked me out the most. Meow Executor, yeah. We're meowing. We've already been at 4 hours for this, so let's go back to normal. There we go. I mean, Ren and Stimpy was a bit messed up. Yeah, that one freaked me out pretty bad. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like the psychedelic, I guess, visuals it had. I think this one's a bit over the top, honestly. And I mean, by a bit, I mean a lot. I see. That's fair. This is less a talk about the series and the creator, the better. Or the less we talk about the series, or the series creator, the better. I see. Thank you for the pats and the groups, Red. Smarag's breath. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll hold on to this for now. Understandable. Understandable, though. Here, I can reset Frost Rocks, too. Nice job. Magic attack power... I mean, Nagakiba? Here's Nagakiba, I guess. Charge attacks, taking damage, boost damage negation. Yeah, that's really good for, Blank. Hey, KB, welcome in. Actually, you've been here, I think, right? Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. I always didn't like Ren and Stimpy. Like for real, or like for real for me, this show was over the top when I was a kid. Yeah, it was really weird. Like Billy and the Mandy was weird too, but this one's just over the top weird. No, come on. Thank you, balancers. Unlucky. Yeah, I was looking because I was grinding my Terminus weapon. I'm glad you've been thoroughly enjoying Relink. Oh my god. No way, why? Come on. Thank you for the revive. Alright, dap me up, King. You and me, let's go. This is so stupid. Oh my god. That's not good. No way! I wanted to grab the... Okay, I think both of you are fine. Damn it! Nice, nice. Yeah, not required to ask a relink when? I know, I know. I'll take the runes. Like, we should take the runes, yeah. Oh my god. I finally got my Terminus weapon for Narmaya, so then I maxed it out. Nice, congratulations. Yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna play for Rethink. Probably Rosetta. I really want to play Rosetta. I don't care if she's, like, really weak, because she can't really make use of, like, the, max attack thingamabob. So I had to aura farm before reviving. I didn't want to aura farm. I was looking to revive before aura farming, you know? But jokes aside, I can't wait for Ragnarok. Same here. If there aren't any new characters that I really am interested in when Ragnarok comes out, then I'm going to be playing Rosetta instead. I think that's what I'm going to do. She might not be the strongest, but I mean, I think she's fun to play. I like a support character. Okay. Alright. I guess that's just not working out. PNG time. Okay. I do not need this right now. PNG. Why am I muted? Excuse me? There we go. Alright. We can have cherries here too, why not? There we go. Oh my god, I got the marsh. Okay. They want to rework the game for buffs, so they may rework the game for buffs, so they are more important. What happened with the model? The tracking died. My phone struggles to track my model and me, because it's not like an iPhone or anything like that. So we're kind of slumming it. We're kind of slumming it out, you know. This is her true form, yeah. Ooh, sorry to hear it. No worries, it's okay. You don't need to apologize for something like that. You're all good. This is so awkward. This sucks. Like when is my opening? And height? Stop. No, that's not how... I'm not that short, okay? What are you supposed to do here? Like, there's no opening. There we go. Now I got one. Let me grab the crit. Alright, now we dog. Now we get out of here. I can't get out of here. Okay. I want to leave. Let me leave, please. There's a dead body there. I don't think I need it. Okay. You got Death Knight Cam? That's god-awful. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll make my way over to you. We had 2 Mars spawns, and wow, these are like actually really bad. We had pretty bad balancers, spawn locations. Kill the one that is not possessed. Pray for proper poke, aggro, and poke balancer and bait her away. Yeah. I kind of got really lucky when she like did that little fade away attack there. But outside of that, mine was asleep. Man, it sounds like you had a good time, didn't you? Oh my god. Let's see who the balancers will favor in this run. Fair, fair. I hope you got your runes. Fingers crossed. King and I are making our way over. Never mind, ending popped out of the bushes. Shaking my head. It is what it is. No worries. Can I can tree my way there, actually. We can airdrop our run. We can airdrop our way in like a Fortnite character. Guys, at least it wasn't the lobster one. That's fair. That is honestly so true. Where is she? That's not her, that's a Death Knight. Oh, nice job, nice job. What do you mean like a Fortnite character? I mean, we dropped in from the top. This is Fortnite Souls, that's true. I agree. Not wrong with that at all, honestly. I'll take the poison weapon. I guess we just leave now? Yeah, we just leave. Go to Night Invaders. Can I make the jump, please? Thank you. Or Nomad one? Nomad is pure hell. Oh, the Frenzy one? Yeah, that's fair. On to Night Invaders. I guess I technically do need holy attack power at some point. Though I am running status, so I don't really need it though. I need rot, I need poison, I already have poison, I already have bleed, I have frost. I think I have everything that I need, honestly. All I need is like successive and just keeping alive, and that's it. You literally get a 100-yard stare when you fight a Balancer in Nomad Camp. That's awful. Maybe Blood Flame Blade? That would go kind of hard too. Alright, let's see what we got. Undertaker and... I don't know who. I don't know who the other one is. Ow. It's Recluse. Okay. Okay, Recluse. I tried parrying! Oh my god. Thank you for the revive, King. Few clues. It's pretty terrible fighting her. There we go. Not gonna lie, I hope you see it to understand one day. That's fair. There we go. Nice. Attack bar at full HP, inseparable sword. I guess I'll take this. Briars of Sin. If only I had... Yeah, if only. If only I was playing Recluse. Oh well. Taking damage boosts damage negation. Doesn't Blink already have that? Yeah, they do. I do like when Recluse has good spells too, honestly. What's this? Magic attack power. Don't need that. I kind of wish I was playing my Thorn Sorcery build, but that's okay too. That's not that big of a deal. I need to look into upgrading my katana at some point. Tree Sentinel, and yeah. I don't mind doing either, actually. Both are fine. Nice. Flaming Strike. Flaming Strike. Flaming Strike. Flaming Strike. You can't get past this wall. I'm gonna deal with the ass for now. That way we don't have any problems while trying to deal with this thing. Thank you for the ult. Nice job, nice job. That is Okay. Is it any better than my weapon? Probably not, no. I'll just leave it there. Oh, it also has repeated as well. That's not a good passive. I don't know, having Bleed and Frost and being able to reset it whenever I need to is just better. I usually get magic up, or damage negation at full. Yeah, that's fair. Not exactly the— oh, Death Knights, okay. Alright, I hope you're ready to lock in. Because I sure as hell am not. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright, we're fine now. I should save my, skill. We'll save it for, when the Death Knights spawn. It's our strongest revival tool after all. Apart from ulting, of course, but still. Oh no, they're not immune to Frost. Okay, that's good. Nice job, nice job. Alright, now for the actual fight. That's not good. Nice ult. Nice. There we go. No, I should keep this one away. This lock on? I know, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good. I don't like this. Can you, like, do an attack that I can punish with a backstab, please? Right about now. Okay. Okay, nice job, nice job. Jesus Christ. That was absurdly close. Guard counters, holy attacks. Yeah, sure. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Have good runs and rest of your stream. Gonna lurk to listen. No worries, that's perfectly fine, Blood. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have wonderful dreams. And you have a good night's rest. So many failed parries, I'm rusty. It could also be the latency, by the way. Your parry timing depends on your latency, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't tied to that, but it is. Also, thank you for the pats, Vlad. And the boops, too. We'll bring myself back again. Because I think we're fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. Let's go deal with this too. Thank you for the poop. Never seen latency problems. Sounds like a skill issue. Hmm. I see, I see. That's kind of why phantom parries exist. Mostly due to latency. I don't agree with taking damage there, but okay. Here, I should be poisoning you. Here we go. Now let's work on bleed. I thought I parried that, okay. Ain't no way. Thank you. My guard. Okay. Alright. I don't really agree with that hitting me, but okay. Nice Frost Rock. There we go. With some poison. Nice job, nice job. Alright, let's see. I don't know how that hit me, honestly. Yeah, sure. I guess I'm just the guard counter build for now. Weird hitbox? It's massive, apparently, yeah. Not exactly sure how that hit me, but okay. I can live with getting hit there, as long as we come out on top in the end, you know? Model working properly again? Yeah. Typically, I like giving my phone a bit of a break in between to get it working again. Basically, I like reset like the entire app and everything else. I don't need fire attack power. I guess technically that could be pretty nice against Greg. Makes sense, yeah. Usually during like break periods where we're not really doing much. Or waiting for like the night to pass by. That's when I'll like change things a little bit here and there or try getting it to work. How is games? They've been going well overall. I've been enjoying myself. It's been a good time. Right now I'm playing Executor. I never play this character really, like, at all. But, I don't know. I'm having fun with this so far. That's not good. Nice job. Might have a... Oh. Or it might have a job after this, long process. Nice. It's good to hear. There we go. Oh, it's Iron Eye. And... Scholar. I hate... I'm gonna ult at him. Ain't no way you just did that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unironically, I could have just, like, flame striked him, but I thought it was pretty silly. I thought maybe I can get, like, a bleed proc off him or something. If I could angle, like, my katana in time. I guess I'll take the healing. No, this is gameplay. I'm glad. I'm glad. Attack part full HP. Projectiles on charge attacks. Why not? Why not? Because I've gotten nothing for my build so far. Less likely to be targeted. Yeah, I think I might need that, actually. Unironically, I think I might need that. Just so I can, like, apply status more often than not. Yeah, I agree. We haven't done basement a good minute. When you ult an invader and use your heavy, they fall down and they don't take damage. Oh, okay. There goes the 999 gamer. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That basically sums up all of my gameplay. If you think I'm a good gamer, there you go. That's all you gotta look at. That's all you have to look at. That's all that matters. I don't know why they don't fall from heavy. That's really weird. I'll grab this too. But they fall from normal? I'll be there in a second, Blank. I'm just upgrading Katana. Alright, on my way. Hey, Casimir. Leonin? We could do Leonin. Poison. Oh my god. Nice, nice. OnePlus keeps sending updates for the Oxygen OS like twice a week or something. That's quite odd. Dragon Skill Katana Blade. Realistically, I probably should take that, but I kind of want to stick to my status. I guess technically I still will be applying status with the weapon too. Also, we have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, stretch, use the restroom, whatever you need. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the ult. Nice, nice. Sorceress, I'll take the ailment, I guess. Like, that's nice of them to keep patching it, but you kill it them all, or do it once a month, or at least 1+. That's fair. That's understandable. Also change neck finishers here. That would be nice, but I guess that's just not what they feel like doing, unfortunately. Yeah, we can do top boss. Deathrite Bird. Well, I can't do anything against this. I can't status him. Hey, running. Yeah, I can use this. I can use a mace, I guess. Oh, you got Balancer proc too. Okay. You almost panicked? Why? That deals so much damage. Hey, that was so close. Jesus Christ. Hey, Fee. Nice job, nice job. I guess here's Giant's Redbeard. Chain tech finishers. I mean, I have no damage negations. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, King. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, we'll hold on to this for now. I kind of want to test out this bow. Interesting. Yeah, your RNG's not looking the best. Right now, no. It's okay, though. I have, 2 goated players to carry me for this playthrough, so we're fine. We should be okay. No pressure. Let's go. Move this here, put this here too. A sleep katana. That's got double slash on it. It's pretty nice. Full attack power. Oops. That unironically dealt a lot of damage. Excuse me? That did 300 per arrow. Yeah, we can stop by. Yeah, we can pop a heal. We have plenty of heals to work with anyway. That's kind of cool. I kind of wish I didn't take the entire charging animation just to get that either. Welcome back, though, some ads. How much damage? 2... Wow, this bow deals more damage than my katana. Okay. Dancing Lion. That's not good. Xao Executor, sweet. I don't know how to play this character. So if you're looking for top tier gameplay, that's probably not going to happen. Xao, help. How do I become worse at work without being fired? Good question. Good question. Come on. Thank you for the revive. I don't have any damage negations, so I can't go in. As much as I want to, I quite literally can't close the distance. Thank you for the ult. Sorry. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. You say you don't know how to play Executor, then proceed to parry the smoke. I see. Curse you, thank you. Curse you, Bale. Here, I got you, King. Undo the curse, that's wild. Oh my god. After playing Melee Recluse, I can understand why people hate Dancing Lion. He's pretty difficult, yeah. He do be scary. Good thing we have Blank here playing Guardian, because when all else fails and you don't have any damage negations, you can count on the bird having a shield, you know? This is wind, yeah. We're not gonna get an opportunity here, sadly. That was really close. I might as well just start using Rain of Arrows. Why not? This is why I don't use Rain of Arrows. Okay. W Burp holding aggro, absolutely. Blank is doing a lovely job right now. Nice job, Jesus Christ. Not gonna lie, this sneeze was adorable. Stop. That's just how I sneeze, okay? I'll take affinity damage negation. About 2/3 of the war, whatever Xao does it very adorable. I see. Yeah, 2/3 of my sneezes, I guess, are apparently adorable. She said she's playing with 2 goated players. I am! Y'all carried me through that. Proceeds to 3-bar? Oh my god. Hey, not just sneezes everything. Damn. I see. Oh my god. Now difficult bar is over? Yeah, we're vibing now. We're vibing. Do I... What do I need? I guess I'll take Warming Stones. When you don't ever get the bubble, I'm not sure what to buy. Thank you for the boot bed. I gotta grab something. I don't know if I'll be back up for you, and so pretty boot. Alright, thank you. And thank you for the lurk. I don't think I need Starlight Shards, honestly. I think King needs them more than I do. Yeah, here, I'll drop them for him. I think I need boiled crabs. I think that's it. Yeah, that's all I need. Alright, I'm good to go whenever. By the way, I've been running Dormant Reaper all this time. Guess how many Reapers I got? 0? Probably nothing, yeah. Dormant powered discover weapon sometimes feels like a scam, but sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I feel so weird about it. In 9 runs, you've gotten nothing. Probably nothing. 1 Reaper. Okay, I see. That's unlucky. You get Colossals, but passive stunk, except for Blasphemous 1. That's fair. Big stretch. It was against folk. That's so funny. That's actually amazing. The one boss that's like super resistance to like holy damage, yeah. Halo Sight. Alright, let's make our way in. At least the hardest part is over now. Red and Stellar, who were in the match with me, got 3 Halos even though they weren't even running Reaper. You got none. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. That's super awful. Maybe next time you'll be able to get something. Maybe the next run. Maybe next time, yeah. When you run Reapers. I don't see if I'm a scrub. I don't think you're a scrub. I think you're perfectly fine. I think you're goated. I think Dorm Power affects the drops of your... Maybe? I don't think it does. Maybe it might be individual. That's unlucky. I'm gonna drop less likely, because I want to parry stuff. No way. That's so unlucky. I got Balancer's proc. That's okay. I tried parrying. Man. Maybe I was just too far away from him or something? Nice. Good stance break. Can you parry this? You can. Nice. Oh, thank you, Balancers. Ain't no way. Do I even dare try doing this? Screw it. Oh, god damn it! I almost had it. I should heal. Bah. Wah. W Balancers, yeah. Now I actually can't go down because I'm at 3 bars. Yeah, they appreciated the effort. Anytime you do something goofy, Balancers will always revive you. I'm gonna choose a parry anyway. Okay. I might just ult. I don't like the worm faces. It's gonna be a long fight. Yep, it'll be a smidge long. Good thing we have warming stones. Nice. Huh. Yeah, the worm faces makes this so much more complicated. It's our lead rock. Thank you for the ult. Not the worm face. I'm gonna ult this. I want him dead already. There. Okay. Nearest bridge location so I can jump. I see. It'll be okay, King. Here, I got a warming stone for you too. Yeah, hang in there, it'll be okay. Not gonna lie, this might be a little bit fun. Can I parry the roar too? I can. Okay. That works too. Oh wow, no combo? Okay. Oh, I thought I blocked it. That's okay. No way, I thought I blocked it. Thank you, balancers. No way. Oh, never mind. Thank you, balancers. Oh my god. Getting too close can be scary because of his overheads. Can easily be dead angled if you're not too careful. Okay, thank you for the heads up. That's not good. Thank you for the ult. Hey, Awags, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Deals so much damage. No way, what? I think I got hit behind there. Maybe that's what happened. Also, the drag attack comes from behind, and you block it, or you can't block it unless you unlock. Okay, okay. Thank you for the revive, King. I'm gonna pop a heal. Nice job. It dangles, or it dead angles you when the meatball smashes down. Okay. I'm just gonna roll through these. I have no confidence in myself parrying these. JK. Nice job, nice job. Oh my god, I can't believe Balancers saved me there. They really are working overtime. The Aura Fairy, yeah. I'm doing okay. Lost day 1 due to horrible lag, and now Nightreign will connect. Thank you for the warming stone. Oh my god. Nightreign won't connect. I thought the lag was due to our third, but nope, it's on my end because my neighbors are getting their roof done, and guys cut the line. That's frustrating. I'm sorry to hear that, AWAGS. I hope they managed to fix it faster. I really hope so. That's so frustrating, genuinely. Oh, another nuke. Nice job, King. Nice job. I mistimed it. Yeah, it sucks, but hopefully it's fixed on by Sunday when I get home. Fingers crossed, I really hope so. Oh, this move. Okay. That's really scary. No track back? That's fine too. That's so scary. I never realized Greg could dead angle you this bad. Man, y'all have it rough when you're playing this character. Jesus Christ. Oh, it balances proc, okay. You live and learn. I suppose so. I'll see if I can pick up King. That's really not good. Oh, bouncer again. Okay. No way, the shockwave afterwards hit me. Well, here comes some more shockwave spam. Be careful, King. Specifically behind you. Yeah. Well. Oh no, balancer's procced again. I don't know how many times balancers has popped right now. And yes, the Suncatcher is pretty nice revives. Low stamina cost too. I only did it because I saw King reviving me with the Suncatcher. So that's what I started doing. W balancer, true. You need a vacation after all this overtime. Just a smidgen. Thank you for the pastelify, Oxycron. Balancers don't refill your HP like that, right? Maybe it might have been a Wending Grace, I'm not sure. Actually, it might have been a Wending, yeah. That's not good. Well, that's it. Yeah. That's unlucky. Whoa, all your models look so cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's sweet of you to say. Rest in peace. That's what I get when I play Executor, okay? I'm bad at the character, alright? I can't play Executor. He landed right behind me. It is what it is, no worries. Holy attack up? If that had magic, that'd be good. That'd be okay. Yeah, it was a good attempt. Nice try, nice try. Yeah, I don't need any of these. It was barely at my ult. It is what it is. Also, I see you weren't running Curse Blade damage relic. Probably correct if you would, or probably correct given, or it would have killed you pretty quick. Yeah, probably. Also, that was Wending. Oh, okay, okay, that made more sense. It was a good attempt. I don't think balancers really did much for me that fight. You died in decent spots. I died so often. Balancers did so much for me. I don't know why though. Next up is Red and Reshi. Alright then. I died to that one bit because I actually ran into the arena wall. Yeah, I feel like as you get better at the game, the wall kills you more than the bosses, which is kind of funny. Real annoying when that happens, that's fair. Red, Reshi. Oh nice. Join Willness. That's super silly. You're at 750 right now? Actually, I should be treating the game seriously when I have you around, Reshi, honestly, because I want you to get 999, so we'll play Iron Eye. We'll play normal Iron Eye this time. Balancer did a lot for me as well, I guess, but I still hate their power. I mean, they helped you. You can't deny the help they gave out, you know? Maybe the mommies aren't so bad, you know? You didn't want a thrusting sword, but DPH should outdamage my colossals. That's crazy. Very much appreciated, Zao. Of course, of course. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. More than you know, of course. Yeah, Zao isn't that bad. I'm not a mommy. I'm talking about the balancers. If you truly want to win, run Guardian. You had to say that word, didn't you? Alright. Alright, well, we'll win. It's because it was pure physical. I gotcha. Alright, I'll lock in. I'll play the Guardian. You're at 1 point. We're 7... Well, easy win. Easy win. Right? Easy win. I'm running Sword and Board. I got aggro. It's fine. Revenge? Yeah, revenge. Just be mindful of the, what's it called? Be mindful of, right, Night 1 boss. Yeah, you gotta get, we gotta get through Night 1. If we get Bears isn't so bad. But, obviously, Death Knights is the real problem here. You enjoyed clutching though. I mean, you did a phenomenal job, honestly. Hey trees. Y'all meowing. Oh, come back to Burb? Yeah. Vlad was like, if you really want to play, or if you really want to win, play Bird. I'm like, alright, fine, we'll do Bird. So are you planning to do another game after this? Maybe? I'm not 100% certain right now. It'll depend on how you feel after we finish this run. I don't really like being parked on block. That's fair. That's understandable. So, what is my build right now? Oh, TY for answering, of course. Yeah, I need a decent shield. If you ever find like a good great shield, do pass it down for me. Remember that 4 big chests smithing villages are worth opening. That's true too. I can get a smithing there that I can upgrade my shield with too. Good point. Damage negation at low HP. Well, I mean, it's a straight sword actually. I'll take it. Anything's better than this. I mean, the halberd's fine, but I'm playing straight sword. Sword and board time. We can do Night Invaders, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, might as well. It's right here. It's Golem. Lovely. Mr. Pegged by Recluse. What a lovely name. And Stormcrawlers are pretty nice, Ash of War too, honestly. I'm gonna save my ult for Night Invaders. I shouldn't use it. I am so alive because I'm playing the best character in the game. I felt sick getting in that stance during the first transition. That's fair. That's understandable. I'll take item discovery. What's this? Lightning Grease? Yeah, sure. What was this again? Dash attacks. Don't. Well, I guess I might use that at some point. They're not wrong. You do. I'm glad. I'm glad you can admit to that at least. There are some people who are afraid of saying that, by the way. I should have got the shield from the shop. It is what it is. No worries. That's a dragon. Okay. You can check the shop in that run. That's fair, and that would have been normal to do. Oh yeah, we can take this. Okay, we're fine. Well, any later we would have been toasted. But Lurk, I need to be there for that. No worries, King. You enjoy the Lurk. I hope you managed to get a break for yourself. Yeah, I can check out the top side of the village where the Night Invaders are. I'm not afraid to say it. Honestly, massive props to you. I think I need 2 purples. Chain attack finishers, don't need that. I guard counted so fast I honestly don't know. Or I played enough Monster Hunter that I can sense for stance breaks. I don't know. Maybe just build a 6th sense for it, honestly. Fonzie knows what he likes, he isn't afraid to admit it. Honestly, like I said, big props. Massive props to him. Oh, right, this one, yeah. We're starting off with this. It was probably Shockwaves, TBH. More than likely, yeah. Shockwaves, like, builds up so much stamina, or stance damage over time. It's super nice. At least I think it does. If not, it at least keeps the meter from draining. Rapier guard counter is fast enough to be safe, though. That's true, too. That's kind of why I like Sword and Board, is because the guard counter is pretty quick, too. And it doesn't drain your stamina like, halberds do. Oh, right, we can check... Yeah, let me check out the shop. Damage negation at low. There is nothing in the shop, okay. Thank you for the Gothify crits. Oh god, not Raider. Can I even block anything from him? We have Iron Eye too? Okay, alright, I'm gonna focus on the Iron Eye. I got Iron Eye. I can focus on him right now. Just keep him away from y'all. Oh. Oh, that goes through the guard. Okay, I see. Here, I got an ult ready. Nice job. Crazy combo, by the way. It's a little wild, yeah. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll take even more item discovery, since getting nothing so far. Okay, good. He actually had so much fun that run, though. Awesome. Nice job. Damage negation at full. I will take that. Rivers of Blood, also very good. Iron Eye carrying his anti-guardian tech today. He sure is. I wish he didn't, but he sure did. What's up, Reshi? Not exactly sure what was pinged, but we can always stop by another area, actually, for purple smithing stones. Maybe. You had a grin over your face because you got golden parry. That's perfectly fair. I'm just glad you enjoyed yourself, you know? That's the ultimate goal when it comes to running these games. You run Raider and you win, crazy. I know, right? Who would have thought? Playing your best Night Invader. Hate it here. Fair. Alright, let's see what we have here. Stamp uppercut. Executor, that's not bad. I didn't mean to mash it out that way. Oh, thank God for the win. Nice job. Attack power two-handing. Yeah, sure, I guess I'll take some... Well, maybe not. I don't think I need the extra FP. Actually, a katana isn't so bad of a weapon either compared to a broadsword. Like, having some bleed status applying is nice too. Golden parrying the tree sentinel, targeting other teammates makes me feel a certain way. That's perfectly fair. It's a purple weapon and sector damage. It's nice. On my way, Red. Nice ult. Yeah, the bleed proc is super nice. Hey, Casimir. That's okay. I'm gonna ult this. Range, stance breaking. I guess I'll take the affinity damage negation. Ooh, holy weapon. Yeah, no, I'm gladly gonna take that. Thank you. That solves my my straight sword woes. Ow. Oh, I'll drop this. This up. Why did I just get a ping on Steam? Excuse me? What's this? Holy, that's very good too. That's also a great shield. That's just better. Yeah, thank you. let's get going. On my way. I sent you a photo of a relic. Okay, okay. I was wondering where that came from. Insane for recluse, that's awesome to hear. Sorry, no worries, you're perfectly fine. Just, I gotta make a mental note to disable my, my Steam notifications whenever I get a message. Gabe pinged you personally about Half-Life 3. I wish. Successive, that's also super nice. I'll drop this. Hey, Casimir. God of damage negation, we love seeing that. I guess I'll, like, help build bleed, and then switch over to a holy weapon. Oh god, not this again. Well, saying never. Oh boy, of course. Why am I not surprised about that? I love you. Oh, that's super sweet of you to say. Thank you. That's not good. Yeah. I love Guardian. This character is so good. Kite Shield. I'll take the runes. Thrusting counterattack. Guard counters? I mean, it's... Yeah, sure. I'll leave the bleeding to Reshi. I mean, he's got rivers of blood. There's no issue with, like, causing bleed. It's okay. Okay, all I need is a purple for the shield, and we're all good. Here, let me clean this blood off of me. There we go. Not gonna lie, this drip looks pretty nice. Yeah, this does look pretty good on Guardian. Like, specifically this skin. And this weapon. Hell yeah. How do you clean blood off? By walking into the rain. That's how you clean blood off of yourself. For real? Yeah, just walk out there. Just walk out there and you got no more blood on you. Melee attack power? Wait, really? Yeah. I'm being serious. See how there's blood on my wing right now? Here, let me show you real quick. There you go, see? No more blood. Successive? I already have one. I can't hold two. That successive is gonna stay there, sadly. Wow, I had no idea. You have your blood toggle off, so you don't know? That's fair. Interesting, yeah. I mean, the weather effects are very dynamic. Oh, hey, a blue. Thank you. I appreciate it. The weather dynamics, or the weather effects are very dynamic, I guess, for lack of a better term, for this game. It's the same with, like... I got poisoned. Oh, well. It's the same... It started in Dark Souls 2, I think. Oh, right, there's a Grace over here. What am I doing? I can clear this, poison off of me. There we go. For lack of a wetter bird. Yeah. Damn. We got Death Knights. I don't know if this, like, buffs everyone, does it? Oh, it does buff everyone. That is quite nice. Nope. No grab. Not allowed. I'll see if I can block as much as I can. Nice, good ult. Unlucky. Here. On my way, Reshi. Here. No way! I tried letting go as soon as I heard the sound effect. That's unlucky. Thank you. Be careful. Where was my backstab, please? Thank you. Alright, one's dead. Nice job. Okay. Golden Epitaph skill shared order, yeah. That's actually pretty nice to know. I'm glad it transfers over to other players too. Alright, all that's left is the purple, which that's fine too. Oh, we got crucibles, that's nice. Oh, right, basement first, before we do crucibles. Who are they sharing their order? They're sharing a code of honor? I don't know. I don't know the lore about this game. I watch body videos on occasion. But I'm no lore head, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna kill myself. I want to backstab you so bad. That works too. There we go. Lentale burger and fry. I can go for a burger, honestly. A burger sounds so good. Holy attack power? I will take that. That is better than guard counters. Better shield, taking damage, boost damage negation. Yeah, that's just a better shield. But I kind of like the aesthetic on my shield, honestly. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear it. I'm choosing drip over functionality. I apologize. I think this run is more or less guaranteed to win. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm gonna stick to my purple shield. I guess I'll take jump attacks. Excuse me. That's unlucky, but that's fine. Excuse me? Had my shield out. Ah, whatever, it's dead anyway. Or perhaps a round table burger and fry. Like I said, both sound very good. Nice job. And there's this incredibly blessed seed. Yep. Thank you for the revive. Not revive. Thank you for keeping me alive there. Or killing him. I'll take physical damage negation. Oh, rough top. Okay. Ulcerated Tree Spirit. I hate this thing. Or just go bathing like Xao taught us. Yep. Oh. I did not want to grab the critical. Come on. Back. Welcome back, Alex. I have no idea what hit me there. Nice job, nice job. Damn, I was more sleep deprived than I thought. Yeah, you rest up, you goober. More attack power two-handing. X of Godfrey. The X of Gondor. Are you doing more games by any chance, though? Maybe? I'm still thinking it over right now. It kind of depends on how I feel at the end of this one, honestly. I still haven't really decided if I will or won't. Is it me or just look different this last stream? Sometimes I look different, yeah. Depends on what people are redeeming. Also welcome in Polish Cage. That's a better successive. I will take that. Old successive here. Maybe it's the goth mode? Probably the goth mode. I don't think there were too many people during the Dark Souls 2 stream, so I don't think too many people were like redeeming anything on at that time. Probably, more than likely, yeah. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How the game's been going? Pretty good overall, I'd say. I've been enjoying myself. Right now, I'm kind of playing to win because I want Reshi to win. So here we are. I'm actually playing Guardian this time. That's fine. I can block all day. I don't have my ult with me, actually. Oopsies. Oh god, Calico. I hope Nightreign sale happens soon. I'm sure it will, I'm sure it will. I like hosting online lobbies for this game. Pretty often. I'm gonna ult so I can keep everyone alive. Thank you very much for the 7-month, Brolovsky. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But overall, I'd say the games have been going well. Thank you for the pats. I appreciate it. That's fine. I can block all that. Nice job. Nice job. But since you're streaming during that Greg fight, your characters get bloodied regardless of whatever happens. Maybe it's due to Greg's reign. Yeah. Also, melee attack power here. Fingerprint Stone Shield. That's a great shield too. Fire damage negation Holy Ground. I'm still sticking to mine because I want the drip. I'm greedy about the drip, I apologize. Not bad, that's good to hear. I'm doing well. We're just playing some Nightreign, vibing out. I'm playing Guardian because I want Reshi to win his game, so here we are. Oh right, we have Calico still to deal with. I'll be there in a second. I need to pick up this purple. Very nice, of course. But it's good to see you, and I'm glad you're doing good. Makes me happy. I don't have a bleed weapon. Hey Reshi, thank you for the help. I appreciate it. All right, let's grab this and get going. That's the wrong way. Yeah, it's this way. I'm a goober. Slow day, so I got to leave early. Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed just vibing out and just, you know, getting to relax for once, you know? Although before playing Nightreign, I should finish the base game. Recently just beat Marky. Yeah, no, I would recommend beating, Yeah, there's a lot of spoilers in this game. I would recommend beating Elden Ring first before you play Nightreign. Oh god, not the hail. I got you, Rashi, it's okay. I think we're fine. We can keep going up ahead. Trying to? No worries, you're all good. I'm taking so much damage purely from the poison, honestly. I was already spoiled about all the major bosses, locations, and weapons. I'm sorry to hear that. That's frustrating. No one likes spoilers. I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that. Leonin, that's fine. We can murder Leonin. Physical damage negation. Very good. I agree, yeah. We can definitely do that. I'm gonna stop by the well, there might be a shop on my way through here. If there isn't, that's okay. So how does Nightreign work? Basically, Nightreign is a co-op roguelike where you go around a, I guess, hub in some sense of a word. And basically, it's kind of like a boss rush mode. Roguelike Elden Ring. Yeah, basically. You go around killing bosses, get random passives and weapons that have passives tied to them. And are there classes? There are characters, yes. There are classes and characters. It's both. You have a mage, her name is Recluse. They all have their own unique abilities. I'm currently playing Guardian. Guardian is basically like a tank and a support at the same time. But they're not confined to those roles either. Anyone can really play anything, depending if you have the proper relics for it. Yeah, mostly one map. It's usually two maps if you have a map that like changes seeds and whatnot. Hey, yo, Goth Mommy, shut up. Also, hey, welcome in, Frenzy. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Okay, my guard counter doesn't reach in time. Nice job on the Gambit there. Definitely not biased. Recluse is the best character. Look, Recluse is a very fun character. She's very, very fun. Do I want to put things to sleep? Probably not. I'll stick to my holy weapon. Also melee attack power here. Can you reroll one of these skill my exec plays for +2? I can, yeah. I can do that for you. I just need to upgrade this shield in time. What do you want me to reroll? I'll follow you. I remember seeing a ton of memes about like the small nun when Nightreign released. Yeah, that's because she's a very questionable character. Here, I'll reroll this for you. Executor Blade. Reroll. Unsheath. Do you want Unsheath? Here, I'm just gonna drop it for you. Where is the thing that I dropped? Oh, there it is. Thank you. That's Revenant, yeah. She's Freed's she has Freed's outfit from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it's one of her skins. Unsheath is actually goated. Nice. Nice job taking down the chariots. Big thanks, Unsheath is great. Nice. Undertaker definitely doesn't do anything weird. Completely normal, healthy character. I don't agree with this. Look, I tried. Well, I didn't try. I thought about being a Walliker main, but I'm not. I'm not sure what character I main. I think I main Guardian. Maybe that's what I do. I think I'm having a character crisis right now. The walls are good for her health? Oh my god. Black Flame on charge attacks. What does this rack have? Range battle, even more range attacks, I guess. She is, not normal. She is, she's quite the character. Not sure who thought that. Well, honestly, hats off to them. I agree with the design. The character's great. Despite the memes. She's taking her medicine, nothing wrong with that. It's the way how she takes her medicine that makes it questionable, okay? I wonder what character I main. You main Recluse. That's who you main. None of these are like red. I guess I'll take the item discovery in case if we get like a wedding grace or something. I would probably main whatever character doesn't have a shield. Probably Wilder. Well, I guess Wilder does start it with a shield, but I mean, people don't really use a shield. Apart from certain, like, bosses and certain situations, but it's not the main gameplay. I play these games rolling non-stop. I guess you could play, like, maybe Undertaker? Probably Undertaker. Undertaker, Wilder, Raider, Duchess? I guess Duchess too. Duchess works as well. Can you stop? It's fine. I can heal myself with my ultimate. It's okay. I can play like a gorilla if I really wanted to. Yeah, grabbing hurts too. Why not? Yeah, give me all the status effects. Unironically, I wanted to main Duchess, but then I realized I basically have to play a perfect character every time I play a Depth of Night run. So I don't want to do that. And I also don't want to play Halo Slop either. Hey, buddy. What do you mean perfect character? I meant to say, like, you have to play a perfect game. You have to play perfectly whenever you play Duchess. Like, proper Dagger Duchess. Artorias? I told you, spoilers! I told you there were spoilers in this! I'm dead. I'm fine. Have you tried the Vigor plus Strength relic? I want to play Dexterity. I don't want to play Strength. Here, I want to buff myself. I want some healing. No Halo Slop? I don't want to play Halo Slop now. I know they added Centipede Demon. Yeah, Artorias in this game. Excuse me? I should have backed up, actually. It doesn't lower your dex, though, so you can use it for dex weapons and quality weapons still? Really? I might look into making a new build with that, then. Can you stop? Like, unironically, you're causing problems here. Artie. Mr. Artie Party. Here, I'll just buff here. This is gonna be doing his combo. 1, 2, 3. But they add even more Dark Souls bosses. They added Centipede Demon, they added Artorias, they added Duke's Dear Freya, they added the Smelter Demon, they added, what else did they add? Actually, can't remember the other bosses. It lowers mine if I remember correctly. Okay, I see. Then I'll start looking to see if I can make a build with that then. Nameless King, Dancer, I guess, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right, Gaping Dragon too. Again? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you done? Okay, good. I'm glad you're done. Yeah, we need to wait this one out. I kind of wish they added Cerilon from like the Dark Souls 2 DLC. Or the Iron King DLC. That'd be so cool to see, honestly. No 3-head. He's not so happy with that one. Nice ult. That's really not good. I would have been one shot there. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't add any cool Dark Souls 2 bosses. Smelter is fine too, but kind of annoying in this game. I don't mind Smelter. I mind Freya way more than I do Smelter Demon. That's unlucky. Freya can absolutely F herself. Yeah, Freya's not a fun fight at all. I don't mind Smelter Demon, because at least Smelter Demon you can actually fight him. While Freya you just can't. I got Tereshi. Yeah. He had to use that move, come on. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Nice job, nice job. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll take the max HP, why not? Wendy acquired? Hell yeah, nice. I just like playing Caster Duchess. That thing has so much magic damage negation. Oh, Smelter Demon, that's fair. Yeah, he's super tanky. He's tanky overall, like in general. He does not care about anything. That's why playing melee isn't so bad. I'll take the Winding Grace. Uplifting. I don't think I need upliftings, honestly. Purple. I don't need a purple either. Oh, is that still here? Nice. I am. Drop this. I've been on a mission for the last while. That's fair. I guess I can probably use... Well, actually, I don't need the Lightning Grace. I don't need purple. Don't need this either. I barely ever get to see Smeltine modded. That's a good thing. Because, my god. Freya has 50 magic damage negation, so you can't really use magic against her either. Also bubble here. I don't need any graces. I need warming stones, but that's okay. I can live with what I have. 50. That's still a lot of magic damage negation. How to go to the grocery shopping for a 300-pound crawfish boil tomorrow? That's amazing. That sounds so nice. Yeah, I'm gonna rock this strip. I don't know. This just looks really good. I like the cross. I like the golden epitaph. This just fits Guardian. I use this skin. Damn, didn't know that, but I have quite a lot of damage on her with no more clues. Nice. Alright, let's start off the Greg. The Greg Apocalypse. Not really feeling this too much. Not really feeling this either. Nor that. Yeah, sure, we can go with that. Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's get going. Oh, what's up? Thank you for the uplifting. You got this? Thank you. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this is in the bag. There's no way we're gonna lose this. Not with me on Guardian and we're fighting Greg. This is not gonna happen. I don't really understand how that missed. Or how that landed, but okay. It's fine, I can heal myself. That works too. Okay, game. I have an ult ready. Just so we can clear out some more ads at least. It's a little awkward when we have two worm faces. By awkward, I mean incredibly awkward. I guess I'll just hold aggro on both of them. Let's get some damage mitigation going too. Excuse me. I hate worm faces, come on. I got another ult ready, so I can heal. There we go, nice. Greg, time to eat your worms. Yep. Yeah, if you lose to Greg while running Guardian, you have to turn in that rainbow banner. You're not wrong. Here, I got a buff. Freya has 7,000 HP in trios, while Smelter Demon has 2,000. Apparently. Probably normal without Death Knight scaling. That's insane. I'm assuming you had a uplifting. That's fair, though. Unlucky. Did blocking make uplifting go away there? No, it went away from just passive over time. Oh. I lost my, I got one shot there. Oh wow. Nice interrupt, huh? know what? I blocked it. I'm just happy I blocked it. Nice job. Nice. Why not? We'll pop a little healing circle here. Okay, game. Nice job, nice job. Are you running the Strength and Dex relic? I am, yeah. I can show you my build. We had another Wending Grace, awesome. GG's. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Nice job, Reshi, and you too, Red. Plants solved the crisis, a little bit, yeah. I'm running, this. Actually, I can show you after the run. GG's, yeah, big GG's there. Nice job, y'all. Don't need this. GG's indeed, big thanks, of course. Good boys and girls, yeah. Oh, this is a pretty good relic. That's kind of whatever. Also, well, I mean, affinity. Actually, no, that kind of sucks. Thank you for the carry. Thank you for carrying me, Red. Don't need this. Blood. I don't need that either. That's kind of whatever. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Sometimes when I get games like these, I want to build a dagger dormant power for Executor and get Wakazashi. You love Waki plus Katana. You save so much stamina. That does sound super nice, actually. I mean, Executor already has a pretty good arcane stat, so that sounds like it'd be able to make. That sounds like it makes sense to me. But this is the build I'm running right now for Guardian. How do I swap screens? There we go. Yeah, here we go. So straight sword, HP, items conferred to allies, brooch, guard up when you blocking, night invaders, strength and dex relic, affinity attack power, post damage attacks +2, and physical attack up +4, dormant straight swords, and character skill boost damage negation. That's what I'm running for this build. It's very, very nice, very comfy, very cozy. You get the sword and board and just enjoy yourself. It's a good time. It's basically a build that lets you actually block and attack. Because the main problem with blocking and attacking with Guardian, specifically with guard counters, is because it takes a lot of stamina. Normally, blocking a spear hit is, nothing, sure. But if this is, a massive, swing from, Greg or something, you're not going to be able to block that. Straight swords are wondrous. They're very good, yes. Also, a neat little tidbit. A neat little tidbit English. If you're playing on controller, you know the interact button. You can cancel out of Steel Guard with that too. Just like that. You can choose, say if you're in the middle of, Steel Guarding and you see an attack coming your way, but you can't, roll and you don't have aggro, and you don't want to block it. If you hit the interact key, that toggles Steel Guard off, which lets you roll afterwards immediately. How do you feel, or how do you Steel Guard on controller? Basically, you hold the block button, forward, and then dodge. That's how you Steel Guard. With Guardian. Wait, what? I see, thanks for the attack. Of course, yeah. This may or may not work with, interact lets you stop Steel Guard. It does. Wait, repeat that, please. Okay, so hold your block button. Whatever direction you're going towards, or, walking towards, then press the dodge button. So hold the direction you're going, wherever you're facing or walking towards or whatever. Then hold the roll button. Yeah, hold forward. But I would not think... Steel Guard isn't a power stance. It technically is a power stance blocking, sure. But I would view it more like a parry, where you time it so you can conserve as much stamina as possible. So say if an attack is coming at me, I'm not going to hold Steel Guard and wait until for them to block this, right? I'm not going to wait for this. I'm going to time it like that. TSR literally doesn't work. Mommy Xao guide ASMR. Yeah, apparently. Perry the platypus. Perry the platypus. Yeah. Well, a little bit like that. You can also backstep while blocking too. That's super niche, but not very useful. But yeah. If you press the interact button under Steel Guard, basically what Steel Guard does, or what pressing interact while having Steel Guard up, it cancels it. So you're technically not holding the button anymore when you have it out like this. So when I have my L2 button held like this, obviously I'm still holding Steel Guard. But if I hit Y, I drop the guard, despite holding, you know, the block button. Golden Bird, Golden Bird. Also, hey Ryu. If only everyone had backstep iframes like Duchess. True, true. But you can dodge out of Guardian Steel Guard, as long as you hit the interact button. Normally, this is what makes I guess Guardian feel very clanky, or very clunky, I guess, when it comes to using Steel Guard, because you can't dodge while you have this out. But if you hit the interact button, you can just move. Yes, Y plus LB plus 2 ending input. That's why it drops it. Yeah, it's something to do with the interact button also, like affecting like your use for your skill button or your ultimate button. That's why I tried doing this on mouse and keyboard, because I was wondering like maybe this would work on Vlad as well, but it doesn't, because the interact button, it just doesn't work that way with mouse and keyboard. No matter how badly I want to, you know, I'm hitting the interact button. I'm hitting F. And it's not doing anything. This may or may not be just a controller exclusive, like tech, specifically for Guardian. I don't know. You main Guardian? I do main Guardian. It's super niche, but I mean, it is nice at least. Also, you technically don't need to know this tech either to really make use of it as well. After you block an attack, you're immediately actionable. You can immediately drop your guard and just evade afterwards too. You can do that. You don't have to like wait and then drop your steel guard and then go afterwards. You can block something and immediately roll afterwards. Like that. Hey, Casimir. Thank you for the hydrate. That's so good. It is very good. Water the plant. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the teachings, Mommy. So stop. You're welcome, though. I guess if there is one piece of advice that I would recommend, absolutely, for most Guardian players who are new to looking at this character, always take shockwaves. Just use the Witch's Brooch. This thing is basically best in slot for Guardian. Take it. Don't ever drop it. It's super nice. Can you give me water tips? I cannot. All I can say is, I guess Aura Farm whenever you have ult. Man, yeah, you can Aura Farm when you ult. You know what? I don't know if you know this. I'm pretty sure you do. Witch's Brooch is a good stock relic. It is very good. I mean, I guess you can movement tech if you really wanted to by doing this. I mean, I'm pretty sure you know about that already, though. More than likely. If you want to, like, gain more distance, if you want to, like, Aura Farm and spend your ult for even more movement, yeah, sure, you can do that. But is it worth it? Not really. I wouldn't recommend doing that, no. But it's fun. I can say you that much. I mean, what's wilder without some like ore farming, you know? I was about to ask if you're overtiming. It is kind of, or it is kind of, since you use that 3/4 of your gauge. You do. It is semi, like, I guess if you're running, like, if you're stacking, like, ultimate gauge charging, then I guess technically you could do that if you really wanted to. So not back home, so I'm surprised you're still on. No worries. I mean, yeah, no. I'm probably gonna end things right now, honestly. It doesn't take long to fully charge. I'm sure it can. I'm sure it's pretty quick, at least. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Yeah, let's move this over here instead. Alright, well, it's about time for me to end things, unfortunately. Here. We'll be raiding into, let's see. What are we raiding into? Um, I'm kind of surprised Alice isn't on right now. Bye. Yeah, I'll see you around. It's about time for me to close the drapes, unfortunately. Why did this stop? Yeah, there we go. No, I know, I apologize. I mean, we've already gone way past the 6-hour mark, so it's okay. I'll be streaming Nightreign again tomorrow, so don't worry. Just be sure to tune in. Again, I'll be starting at the same time as always. Allison's stream on Fridays? Interesting. I thought she did, like, almost every, like, day on the week. Interesting. Alright, then. I'll keep that noted. Here, we'll raid into, You know, we'll raid into Serene. Serene... Seiko. There we go. Here. Thank y'all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all stepping on by to, you know, yap and whatnot. This is my, raid message. Or, this is my follow raid message, and this is my subscribe raid message. Catch you later tonight. Absolutely, Fed. But yeah. Bye, love you. Love you, too. Alright. Thank you all for tuning in. I will see all of you tomorrow for more Nightreign. It'll be the same time, 11 a.m. EST, all the way up to, like, 5 p.m. EST. I'll see y'all next time. Y'all have a good one. Wave of Gooners? Goobers, not Gooners, okay? Alright, we're Goobers here, we're not Gooners. Alright, bye-bye. Y'all have a good one.